Good morning, fellas. Sorry for the wait. Woo! Dude, I was thinking, I was cute, man, to see everybody say like, good morning, good morning, good morning. I don't know, there's something especially wholesome to me about gamers wishing everybody good morning. I think specifically with gamers, it's because we all fucking wake up at like 10 a.m. Or like, I don't know, like stereotypically, notoriously gamers, you know, wake up. So there's something extra wholesome, extra cute about gamers coming together to be like, hey man, like good morning. I'm imagining us all in our little pajama pants, our little, you know, ruffled hair. There's something vulnerable and wholesome. I'm like on a tangent already, but like there's something vulnerable about like you ever have a sleepover growing up, or even like just have roommates or some shit, and you wake up and like nobody like looks the best. You're all like you need a shower, maybe you smell a little bit. True, me especially. You have like frumpled hair. I don't know, there's something like wholesome or like vulnerable about being surrounded by people who all woke up, aren't, you know, they're not in like their makeup and the full fit, the quarter zip, whatever the fuck, you know, guy, you know, whatever the fat, you know, the meme is, right? The fashion meme. Dude, what's up, Shizu? Good morning to you, dude. Let me dude, get my alert box. My alert box was turned off. I'm so sorry. If anybody subbed or anything, yell at me. You can call me one name, okay? One name is on the table. I want to just stream today. I want to be better about streaming and just chilling versus meta. That's amazing. I heard about that. We'll talk. Okay, we have a lot of news. Should we just go ahead and jump into the news chat? Should we stop stalling for content? Want to hear about it? Maybe in a sec, She's. I gotta start the stream, but I love you so much, and obviously always happy to hear. DMs are always open. On a Saturday, dude, I am trying to stream. I love streaming. I'll honor that you noticed, Doctor. What's up? Happy to have you. I try to stream during events whenever possible, man. I just be streaming 7 fucking every day, man, where possible. I love it. I love events. It's fun. Shuckle, dude, what a good event. What a beautiful event, Fly Happy. Definitely not biased in any way. Dude, what's up, RGX, dude? Much love to you, man. How you doing today? Sorry, excuse me. Happy holidays, dude. You're perfect, Shizu. I'm happy to hear it. In Twitch chat's totally fine. Do you mind if I do the recap intro first? Because otherwise I just get distracted. Bro, I gotta fucking, bro, everybody in their grandmother has the like slightly phlegmy, like medium raspy, like cough right now, dude. I'm also, I don't know if it's the sickness or I don't know what. I've been really nauseous recently. Like, sorry for the lame talk, but you know, I'm sure a lot of people are going through the same thing. I keep gagging. I keep gagging. I'm like super nauseous. I've thrown up once. I've only thrown up once, but mostly I'm just like dry heaving. It's beautiful, you know. makes you feel alive, I say. Yo, what's up, Carrie? How you doing, dude? Good morning, good morning, good morning. So much, yeah. Oh, good luck to everybody. Everybody's fucking sick right now. Hopefully the like, I feel like it's also lasted forever. I'm just hoping that like the rough parts, because I'm like been getting over a sickness for like a few weeks, but I'm not like sick. I'm not like actively, you know, I'm fine. I feel happy and good to stream. So let's go ahead and jump into it, fellas. Good morning, fellas. Yo, what's up? My name's Patrouski, here to welcome back to another PokeMMO stream recap, your daily source of tips, tricks, information, discussion, communication, figuring out what's happening today in PokeMMO. First things first, we have lots of news, of course, talking about the Xmas event. First things first, we have a new legendary variant. I gotta talk about it. Alpha Articuno is confirmed, and people have already beaten it. Apparently Rampardos is meta, which makes a ton of sense. Articuno is 4 times weak to rock type attack, so honestly it makes total sense that a rock type strong attacker like that would be able to do a lot of damage against it, which is, I mean, I love Rampardos, so cool as hell to see. Apparently Shuckle is also meta against Chimecho, so I clearly love this event through no bias of my 2 favorite Pokemon being relevant to all the raids. Dude, Alpha Articuno is really cool. We were curious, how are they going to do this? We saw Alpha Suicune last year in the middle of the event kind of drop like this. I'm glad they dropped this one a lot earlier. They dropped this one so much earlier, which is fantastic. So there is an Alpha Articuno raid. I don't even know the location, like where it's at. I'll try to show you guys that today where possible, and I'll try to like maybe spectate a battle and see what it looks like. But I have not gotten to that state. I'm not even there yet. You know, I'm kind of just grinding the event casually and having some fun along the way. But Alpha Articuno is in the game, apparently over towards the Seafoam Islands. Thank you, people in chat. Big deal, man. New Alpha Legendary, new Shalfa hunt. Like, you got to factor that in. Like, people are going to want to try to get a Shalfa Articuno. There's only so much you can do. You could pop your shiny charm before you do the fight. That's one of the better options. Weirdly, you know, it's kind of awkward, but it is what it is. Ooh, I was looking at the GTL. Wait a minute. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. We should actually check. I was looking at the deer skull. I did not realize it had dropped so much in price down to 7.5 mil. How are the old goodie bags doing? Are people, yup, wait, let me see. Yeah, I always say, are people panic selling during this event? Well, this says they're up. Oh, they went down a lot then. Yup, one of the best investments you can make in PokeMMO, in my personal opinion. Maybe not this goodie bag specifically, but just follow the thought process, okay? One of my favorite investments to make is buying up investments that are being panic sold to buy the new investment. Like, buy up old investments. How are Mysterious Great Balls? I have made so much money buying Mysterious Great Balls. These have not dropped that much, maybe 5% or so, but I have made so much. These have not dropped that much. Okay, good to see. This is a crazy tip, actually. I've made so much money. I've seen these Mysterious Great Balls drop to 42k, 43k during events, and I've just snagged them all up. I've made so much money flipping those in like the short term because of people panic selling. Mysterious Great Balls from this event at 17.5. I think people are kind of holding them at that 18k price range. We've seen the Pokeballs be at like 8 to 9k. The Ultra Balls are right around 50k if I recall, 48k, down a little bit. So prices are definitely interesting for this event. We'll see how it plays out. I'm curious to see where the Mysterious Great Balls, it looks like a lot of those things are already holding a bottom out price, and it's day 3. We'll see how long that lasts, if they'll push to like a new barrier and go even lower. Nobody knows until we see, right? So next up, speaking of Mysterious Balls, I do have a negative thing to talk about, but I think it's an important one. This has me a little bit worried. I'm going to be so honest. I've been talking about the biggest problem in PokeMMO being the economy right now, being that 1x31s are so devalued, being that I think alphas need a nerf. I think alphas bring in way too many good IV Pokemon. And then it took me a while to hop on the train, but I think I am all aboard the train now, where I think Mysterious Balls actually bring in way more 1x31s and way more good IV Pokemon super, super quickly than we realize. This Discord message, and shout out to Nike Shorts for recording this information, and it's just, this is one anecdotal example. I don't want people to freak out. I don't want this to be like, oh my goodness, blah blah blah, you know. This is one anecdotal example, but this does have me a little, I think a little 10% of worry I think is valid, and I really would love to see some sort of we either need a new sync beyond just breeding for good IV Pokemon, or we need to hurt the supply. We need to nerf the supply, nerf the ability of 1x31s coming to the game. Once again, everybody knows, if you've been here for a while, you know that catching for profit is not really a viable money-making method right now in PokeMMO, and that makes me really sad. I think catching for profit was one of the best, arguably the best beginner money-making method in the game, and it presented really beautiful trickle-up economies. A beautiful trickle, yeah, like, not even trickle, I don't know what it is. Like, it created a beautiful, like, new players catch Pokemon. They do, like, the grunt work. They catch the Pokemon for profit. Medium players buy those Pokemon and then breed them up, and like end game players would like EV train, XP train, and like sell them, or like even like kind of like different in betweens. I feel like it was a really beautiful, like, everybody had a part, everybody had a piece in the market, everybody could do something, you know. There was value to every type of player, and I feel like nowadays new players losing out on catching for profit is sad to see. And 60 1x31 Pokemon coming in from 100 balls brought in 60 1x31s, 16 2x31s, and 3 3x31s. So even if we just like assume that's 79 out of the 100 Mysterious Ball Pokemon all had some sort of IV. I feel like it's too much. I could be wrong. I'm not the developers. I don't see the back end numbers. I could be wrong, but these kind of numbers do have me a little bit worried for the economy. I would love to see some sort of change, either an addition, either some sort of addition. People will release most of them. Yeah, but isn't that sad? I agree with that, but it's sad to me, and maybe it's just my boom. Maybe I got to move on, old man. You know, maybe the market's changing. It's sad to me that one-time 31s are so cheap that we're just releasing them. That to me is crazy. But you can argue maybe the market's just changing. I'm gonna devil's advocate myself. Maybe the market's just changing. Maybe we're just moving in a direction of an item economy. Maybe good IV Pokemon are just going to be cheaper, and like more specific things are going to be expensive. You can argue, I always say, like, there are positives to the negatives. Like, yes, it is harder for new players to make Pokeyen, and the catch for profit's not as good. At the same time, getting good IV Pokemon is cheaper than ever. You can get yourself PVM, raid Pokemon, utility Pokemon, PvP Pokemon. The buy-in. You need less Pokeyen than ever. You need less Pokeyen than ever to play Pokemon as a new player. So that's like the important thing. I talked about going on a strike post Lunar New Year event, so we're still pretty far from that, Zachary. If there's no alpha nerf or some sort of change or adjustment to the economy, I will be going on. I'll be doing in-game strikes, in-game riots, just to kind of try to draw some attention and be like, hey, I don't think that most of the player base is happy with this current economy. We got to speak out, but I want to give the devs a chance to make those changes. All right, moving on. Very long preamble. Next up, we have actually, first, before we get to that beautiful little achievement showcase, we actually have catch events. So let's first go over the catch events and all the staff events. And the positive thing, you know, we get multiple catch events every single week in PokeMMO. There are beautiful positives and negatives you talk about in PokeMMO at all times. Here on my channel, I try to do a little bit of both. I try to do a mixture. We're not good vibes only. We're not, you know, complain all day only. I try to hit the middle. If you think I do a good job at that, make sure to like and subscribe. Next up, we have the catch events. Okay, so there is an art contest happening. I've talked about it a little bit. I'm not gonna go into great detail on this, but if you want to do it, if you're an artist, or even if you're not an artist, if you just like doing some silly little drawings or we're gonna try, go for it, man. It's a lot of fun. This ends on the 5th of January. Make sure you get your submission in before then. Let's see if we can go down and see some of the submissions. Dude, what? I am so terrible artistically. I cannot pick up a pen. I can't hold my mouse. I can't like to go MS Paint. I'm terrible at this. I can't imagine what it takes to create something like this. I find art, the older I get, the more I find art more beautiful. I feel like younger, I didn't have an eye I didn't have an eye for it. Look at the face on the Snorlax here, and the way you make him appear so puffy. I love this. The Snover with his tongue out. Like, not only is there personal flair and personal choices here, it's also just beautiful artwork to make it a reality. Gorgeous. Oh, the sledding. Like, dude, what? Look at the, like, okay, I'm terrible at art. Look at the perspective here. He's small because he's sledding. This is like very obvious, but I suck at art, so it's amazing to me, right? The sledding, the like different angles of like this guy's sledding, so he's much smaller. This guy's close up. You see this zoom in shot. The fun choices of the Obama snow. Like dude, it's so cool being the snowman or whatever. I think this is so cool. I have not looked through these. Maybe I'll do a full. These are so crazy to me. Anyways, let's not get too distracted. Congratulations, amazing artists. Let's move on though. We have a Riolu catch event coming up tomorrow, December 28th. If you're watching the stream recap, that's today. December 28th at 5 p.m. ET, Route 216 in Sinnoh. You got to catch Riolu, Machoke, Meditite, Sneasel, and Snover. Nature bonuses are on screen. There's a 6x31 Lucario up for grabs. You can make it special attacking or physical. It might be able to help you get through that Glaceon raid. I'm not sure the current strats for that. It might be, I don't know if it's special physical attacking or if it's actually just better to go like Heat Wave. We'll be learning the raid strats here somewhat soon. Possibly doing one today. We'll see. Next up, Eevee catch event. I love this cute little art. On Thursday, the 1st of January at 1 p.m. ET. This is a fan favorite, the Eevee catch event. Route 17 in Kanto. You can catch Eevee for +10. Rattata, Slugma, Ponyta, Doduo, Grimer. Nature bonuses are on screen. And then you have yourself a 6x31 Eevee. You can turn into whatever evolution you want to, as well as some free RP along the way. Next up, I'm really excited for this event. This event is a great way to skip a huge shiny hunt and save yourselves hundreds of hours on a really tough shiny for a really beautiful shiny. On Saturday, the 3rd of January at 1 p.m. ET at Route 226 in Sinnoh, you have 1 hour to catch Relicanth and hopefully get some adamant ones, and then you can win yourself a shiny Relicanth. This is a shiny prize. This is a really cool Pokemon. Has been relevant in certain like niche raids. Really cool like NU Pokemon. It's not the most powerful, but it's a lot of fun. Has head smash. I think you can go head smash and rock head, so you can make it, get rid of its recoil damage, and have stab, head smash do a crazy amount of damage. Really cool Pokemon. Next up, PvP changes. I've talked about this a little bit already. These PvP changes are not in the game yet. This is just the discussion on what is most likely going to be moved before it actually gets moved. I tell everybody, even if you aren't a PvPer, pay attention to PvP tier changes. Everybody needs to make Pokeyen and PokeMMO. Everybody needs money to make the world go round. And breeding Pokemon, when they change tiers, maybe training up some new competitive Pokemon, there's a new market of people that may need these Pokemon, is absolutely huge. Definitely check these out as potential money makers once those changes happen. And then shout out to Orange Maniac, who I always say, this guy's a legend to me. I used to follow his NU build guides and his NU guides back in 2013, 2014. I looked up to him. I watched his, I studied his play. I was still terrible, but he's a really cool guy. And he made a really very beyond reasonable, in my opinion, beyond reasonable and kind post, being like, hey, there's a problem with the doubles kind of queuing up for tournament system. It appears that people are unable to join the doubles seasonal tournament, presumably because it uses the elo from the old doubles format and not the new doubles, the VGC game mode. That's why doubles players can't join today's seasonal finale. That is a huge problem. He is presenting it like so calmly to where it almost like players can't play the seasonal finale because it's using the automated system is using the wrong elos. The East one already got canceled. I hope doubles players get manual replacements at some points. The seasonal finales are pretty much the most valuable automated tournaments. Yeah, he's like so reasonable, so patient and kind in his pose. It almost doesn't speak to the urgency of how like crazy the situation is. So shout out to Orange Maniac for his emotional control. But dude, man, like this is, I hope this gets solved. I hope doubles players get, you know, a proper tournament, a proper seasonal. That's a really big deal. Your tournaments shouldn't be getting canceled like that. That's a really shitty really shitty situation. I wanted to draw some attention to it. Shout out to Orange Maniac. Shout out to the double. I love the VGC community. I feel like it's just so happy to have their game mode in the game. It's been a little bit of a rocky introduction, and I've said for a while, personally, I would love to play VGC. I would love to learn it, but I've been busy with the event season, with IRL event season, you know, Christmas, wrapping presents, Thanksgiving. I think a lot of people haven't been able to give doubles, or the new VGC doubles, the attention that it deserves. So I think people are waiting, kind of, you know, waiting for the right moment to strike due to the awkward timing of the VGC release, in my personal opinion. Next up, we do have the community showcase. We already talked about Alpha Articuno. That's now in the game, a new Alpha Legendary. Next up, Dracula's Story is what I call this. I thought this was just really wholesome and just really beautiful. And just this is like a pure PokeMMO player, if you ask me. Like a true, like, it's like this. This describes to me the PokeMMO experience, is the best way to explain it. His 1 year anniversary of the game. He started playing December 26, 2024. How crazy is that? What a crazy time to start playing the game. So much done in so little time. He had 2,000 hours played in his first year. So much to learn in such a vast game. It seems I haven't even touched the surface. I've set a goal for myself to really focus on one aspect of the game each year. And while it might not look like it, I've been really focusing on making Pokeyen to fuel the years to come. I love the thought process. In my 1 year, I've already amassed 250 to 300 million Pokeyen in investments in vanities. In your first year? That's something that I expect from players, like maybe, not even in their second year. I try to tell people like maybe get like 50 million investments. That's insane in your first year, man. Congratulations. I've got a couple of shinies along the way, including the favorite Pokemon Shiny Sandslash, my 2 shiny buddies, Slackoff and Slacking. Wow. And then 6 other really sweet shinies. Trying to focus on shiny hunting in the coming year and preparing for official shiny wars. How many new players? Dude, new PokeMMO players are getting scary because they're getting so fucking good. It's insane how good, like, comparing new players back to when we first started playing, some like back in 2013, even like 2021, you guys are scary, man. You guys are getting so fucking good so fast. It's really, really impressive. It took me like 12 years to learn this game and do the things that people are doing in like a year now. It's so crazy, man. It's really, really impressive. Hopefully hopefully get every single red non-legendary shiny. Wow, the red shiny fanatic. Dude, good luck to you, Dracula. I thought this was a really cool story. Wanted to share it. Congratulations on all your progress. You're doing a great job, dude. Take it, you know, find your own pace. Take it slow and steady, but you're doing fantastic, man. Wow. And then finally, I love Christmas shinies, dude. A lot of people shiny hunt, trying to get, you know, those Christmas shinies on the holiday, on Christmas Eve, whatever it may be. And Clue, who is a legend in PokeMMO, he's accomplished so many things in the shunting space. Arguably one of the best shunners in the whole game, probably like top 10, top 20. Amazing shiny hunter. Finally got a Christmas shiny, and it was a Delibird. That's a really good one. That's, like, in my opinion, probably the best. I've shun a Delibird, and I have gotten a Jinx there. I hope to go back and reclaim the Delibird one day. Congrats on the shiny Clue. Really cool Christmas shiny. Next up, this comes from Nick Whipple. I love the name, Nick Whipple. This guy got his first and second shiny on Christmas Eve, and then the next one on Christmas Day. Talk about a Christmas miracle, dude. You love to see it. 48,000 encounters for a shiny Politoed, his first ever shiny, and then his second shiny being Swablu on Christmas Day at 2,000 encounters. Also at 6 p.m., so you can tell he spent time with his family, you know, and waited until later in the day to, you know, have some time to go play the game. Good for him, dude. Good for you, Nick Whipple. Great shinies. Congratulations, man. Next up, I love seeing the swarm shinies. People getting these from the event. People are catching swarms, farming mysterious balls. Talk about like one of the better swarm shinies to get, man. Staryu. This is a single encounter shunt. You just saved a few hundred hours, man. Congratulations. That is really fucking impressive, Arizo. Good work, dude. Next up, okay. This guy got a shiny Venipede. Okay, shiny Venipede. That's a phase at Zorua. Why are you even showing this off, Patrouski? Because I thought this was really impressive. This guy said that after this shunt, he finally felt elite. And I just couldn't agree more. This guy should feel elite. He should feel accomplished. He should feel like he pushed through. He did what shunting is all about. He went 130,000 encounters dry for a shiny Venipede. And when you go for... So, keep in mind, this is a ×3 horde shunt with Leppas. So not only did this take way longer than like a ×5 horde or whatever, it super slow shunt, super long shunt because it's ×3 hordes. But for 130k, you know, that's a long time. What's the math on that? I think it's actually, if you're playing efficiently, I think it's 130k. And we're all human. Most of us don't actually play efficiently, you know, during these situations, right? I'm not 100%. I'm like, if I'm lucky, 70% efficient on my shunts, right? Long term. Unless I'm doing shiny wars, then I hopefully try to stay above 90%. But 130k divided by 600 encounters per hour. Best case scenario, this was like 220 hours, I would say. But I'm guessing it was more. And that's with Leppas. I guess with Leppas a little bit fast. It's a super long, super expensive shunt. Congratulations to this guy. You absolutely are elite, in my opinion, for pushing through and getting that shiny, man. And then next up, I had to save this one for last because this has got to be the craziest shiny story of Christmas. I don't know if there's any beating this, but I would love to be proven wrong. I am labeling this, I am calling this the Jin Streak. Congratulations to Jin, is just his name on Discord. He got himself a rare shiny Snivy on December 24th. Now, I think he's rebred it up or something. It's hard. I think he's rebred it up now, but hopefully it wasn't like a rebreed. But a rare shiny on December 24th. I think he rebred it to be secret. On Christmas Day, so on December 24th, he got a shiny Snivy. On December 25th, Christmas Day, he got a Shalfa Eevee at 2,612 encounters. One of the most rare, coveted, like, lifetime shunts for most people. A Shalfa Eevee. Rare shiny one day, Shalfa, one of the most rare, like, desired Shalfas the next day on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Then the next day, I almost included a clip of, or a screenshot of him just getting the Snivy and the Eevee, and that was enough. That was already the craziest Christmas miracle. But no, on December 26th, he also gets himself a shiny Chimecho at 2,700 encounters from a mysterious Great Ball. So this guy got himself 3 shinies in 3 days: Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then Boxing Day. What's the December 26th, right? One of them being a rare Shalfa, not even just a Shalfa, a rare Shalfa, and then one of them being a rare shiny starter. Just insane. And here are the total encounters to show. He got the Snivy at 6,500 encounters, the Shalfa Eevee at 2,612, and then the mysterious Ball Chimecho at 2,772. This is one of the craziest, I'm calling it the Jin Streak. One of the craziest luck streaks, Christmas miracle type beat I've seen. This is just insane, man. Congratulations to you, Jin. Incredibly impressive, incredibly cool. Wow, it's hard. How do you cannot follow this up, which is why I saved it for last. Now we can finally go ahead and jump into the stream recap. I guess one thing is, the Twitchmas giveaway is still active. If you want a Twitch sub, it supports the giveaway. That'll be on December 31st. Make sure to be at the live stream on December 31st. It'll probably be at 12 p.m. ET, but I'll try to update you guys as we get closer. But for now, let's go ahead and jump into the event, do some call outs, grind, play the Ironman account, and make some more progress. I think I need that Delibird catch as well. Let's go do it. Woo! What's up, fellas? I haven't been able to talk to chat for like 20 minutes. What's up? What's up? There's a lot of stuff to talk about, man. Long intro to the recap. Will you do the raids? Yeah, of course. Of course. It's just a matter of when I get to them. Maybe not today. Is the, you know, kind of just chilling on them. I'm in no rush to do the raids. Often raids can get like rebalanced if they're too, you know, whatever. Yes, dude. Zapped. Congratulations, man. Can I find them? They should be in the Discord. Yeah, they should be in the Discord. What do you have a specific person? Should be under the Christmas event. You might need to sign up for the role potentially. But under the Christmas event drop down, there is just lost present callouts. Dude, there's so many. I would say there's so many Discord channels nowadays. I get why it's hard to find some. You know, I don't want anybody to feel like, duh, bro, just find it. You know, dude, no. Park, it is literally, Delibird is literally the hardest swarm to catch. We calculated it. It is the hardest swarm. Should we go from Azalea? Is it faster? Thunderwave, T-Wave on Smeargle is kind of goated for this. I personally don't want to reset my Smeargle just for the event, but maybe I should build a new one in the future. Alrighty, fellas, we are on the Ironman for another beautiful day of grinding. It is the start of day 3 of the Christmas event in PokeMMO. It's crazy that it's only the start of day 3. More raids have been released. Alpha Articuno is confirmed to be in the game. Especially if that is a limited time thing. I would love to go get that on the Ironman account before it passes. I'm assuming it is limited time, similar to the Suicune. I'm trying to just not worry about raids so far. I'm just trying to grinding the event, doing the lost presents, doing the swarms, maybe starting the Starmie scavenger hunt. I don't know how difficult that is. We'll see how that is. We have a Delibird swarm over here, always getting Delibirds where possible. It's the hardest swarm in the entire event, so I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage and try to get some now while there's a decent spawn. Someone also mentioned someone mentioned they're using a Smeargle with False Swipe and Thunder Wave for Delibird. That's okay. Normally, that's amazing. I'm trying to think, like, I'm not gonna make one this event, but I am thinking like I might need to make some more Smeargles in the future. There are like having it for the whole event would be super nice. And honestly, making one day 3 is probably worth it, but I just have so many things to do. I don't want to worry about it, but it probably would be efficient to on it. Like, it's not too late to make it, but it's an interesting idea. I love the idea of making more Smeargles that could be used for events like this in the future. It's like not a bad idea, like in between events, to have that prepped on the Ironman account. First alpha today, congratulations, dude. Yeah, skill swap is skill swap's cool. I think I'd rather go the T-Wave, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I think I prefer the T-Wave, but I don't know if there's much of a, we might be splitting hairs at that point. I don't know how much of a, you know, these two events. Yes, I slept on what's it called, Soaked Smeargle. Ooh, that's so exciting, Park. I can't remember if I told you, Pat, but I'm gonna start an Ironman on January 1st. I did not hear that, staff member Park. That now, not that a staff member showing interest in the Ironman event, you know, the Ironman game mode means anything, but it is my dream to see an official Ironman mode added to PokeMMO. I think it would be a really cool game mode. I think it would be. We talked about like. I think it, like similar to RuneScape, it brought a lot of players to the game. I think having an Ironman mode, like a lot of people didn't play RuneScape, old school RuneScape, and then like they added Ironman, a lot of people started playing, or things like an official Nuzlocke mode I've talked about. I think different game modes and MMOs like this, like I think they go a really long way with bringing in new players. But I could be wrong. Really cool to see a staff member potentially creating an Ironman though coming up this January. Best of luck to you, dude. I'm curious how you'll find the game mode. Fucking honored to hear it, dude. Got our Delibird. Yes, yes. No, I do. Yes, 100%. I think, yeah. Absolutely. Being able to replay, I talk about like the ability to like prestige the storylines, like being able to like replay. People love to just replay the storylines. Like I hate it. That's like my fucking nightmare. But for some people, it's their favorite part of the game. You know. Anyone managed to pull hidden ability Vanillix from Pokeballs? Anybody? Anybody? Good question. I need to check when timer balls at what turn they exceed ultras at 2.5. Yeah, no, dude. So fun fact, dude. Absolutely, man. Oh, are my custom strings not installed anymore, so I can't see the chart for timer? Oh, fuck. Fun fact, and Park will remember this. Rerunning storylines, like making alt accounts and running through the storylines, used to be like probably the best or one of the best money making methods in Pokemon back in like 2013. Let me do a clip on it because it's so fun to talk about. Dude, yeah, we're talking about New Game Plus and the idea of like prestiging storylines and replaying the Pokemon storylines. That's my fucking nightmare. I hate the storylines, but people love the Pokemon storylines. For some people, that's their favorite part of the game, and I do love the idea of them being able to do that and get rewards and like, you know, be benefited from it. Everybody in an MMO, ideally, as many people as possible should be rewarded from their playstyle as possible. We have a live shiny in chat. Oh my god, TJ, good luck. Sorry, I'm distracted, but back to, okay. Goodness gracious, congratulations. Shiny Golett is fantastic, dude. Fucking congrats. But someone said, I just recently used my 3rd character slot to, you know, start a new alt account and, you know, pretty decent cash, and it's fun to replay. Back in the day, back in 2013, 2014, replaying the storylines was maybe the best money-making method in the game. It was either the best or like one of the best. Because one of the main reasons, because things like TMs, there were no shops with TMs. You only got TMs from the storylines. One of the craziest things looking back, and really shows like how small the scale of PokeMMO was back then. If you wanted a Rock Slide TM, you had to play the storyline up until you got it over at like Rock Tunnel or whatever. I think I remember these locations pretty decently. Earthquake, you would get an Earthquake TM or whatever after you beat Giovanni, the 8th gym in Kanto, right? You got 1 Earthquake TM per account. Earthquake TMs were like 100k at a point. Like it was crazy. Like it was insane. People needed Earthquakes, Rock Slides, you know, Swords Dance tutors, and like TMs were some of the most valuable items in Pokemon back in the day. It was a different time. It's not a better time, but just nostalgic, you know. I definitely prefer the game in the state it's in nowadays, but it was, yeah, I do not miss grinding Hoenn just to get Earthquake TMs, just to be able to moveset. Imagine you have a team, you know, competitive team with like 2 or 3 Earthquake slots on it. I guess that was kind of a lot, but like, you'd have to play the storylines 2 or 3 times. Or like, let's say you have an OU team, a UU, and an NU team, all with Earthquake. You have to grind 3 storylines just to build those teams. It was crazy. It was so much. Good morning, Karoshi. Dude, okay, I didn't get to hype you up enough. Dude, TJ, fucking congrats on Shiny Golett. Fucking congrats, man. Absolute congratulations. I'll try to where possible, Vakta. How difficult is the... It seems like the Articuno raid is pretty easy, right? Maybe I'm just assuming too much. I do want to ask, dude, has anybody beaten the Meloetta raid? Is the Meloetta raid still not beaten? That's insane. Is the Meloetta raid still unbeaten? Alpha Articuno raid confirmed, yeah. Dude, how is the Meloetta raid still unbeaten? I wonder if it'll get nerfed. Someone said that's unbelievable, Fly Happy. It is day 3 of the Christmas event. The Meloetta raid has still been unbeaten, and Fly Happy says the lowest he has seen Meloetta get HP wise is 28%. 28%. That's not even that. They're not even that close. They're not even under 20. That's not to like disrespect. I'm so sorry to the people. That it's just crazy. That's just crazy how hard it must be. I couldn't get to 90%. I'm not trying to say that as like a diss towards the people. It's more of like a what the fuck. It's just unbelievable. Only 28% is wild. Wow. Yeah, Alpha Articuno raid confirmed. I can actually show the Alpha Articuno raid confirmed. Is Articuno just spamming rock moves? Is it just damage? Like Tailwind, shenanigans. Ooh. Nice, TJ. Congrats on the goal, that dude. I need to... Okay, let's move on. I need Smoochum, sadly, or Lost Presence. Someone said Smoochum Sinnoh at 1050. I think I missed that. Let's go check it. Might have missed that during the intro. That's okay. Let's see if we can still make it to like... It was like 30 minutes. That's probably gone as hell. Yeah. That's... Oh my god, Sensei. Thanks for the heads up. That's fucking crazy. Wow. They made it harder. Yeah, they made... Wait, what? Like... They fucking... Dude, hey. It's permanent, man. It's a permanent... Okay. Okay, someone said that there was a Chinese team that reached 30% HP, and then it seems that there was an update that changed the AI, the UI, you know, the thing that like adjusted the way that the Pokemon responded, and then they barely were able to reach 50% HP. So apparently they made Meloetta harder, which, like, hey, to be fair, it's permanent. If it was a limited time raid, I'd be like, that might be crazy, right? That might be too hard. Yeah, honestly, if it's permanent, that's base, we should have really hard content. We should have content that takes 3 to 7 days to solve sometimes. I think that's cool and interesting and okay every so often, you know. Maybe not every raid, but that's really fucking cool, you know. Someone saying shit to Pudgy Penguin. Are Pudgy Penguins tradable again? The Pudgy Peng situation is no longer insane. It's been solved, bro. I loved making that video. The Pudgy Penguins are back on the market. The Pudgy Penguin economy is saved. There's 116 of them at 240k a piece. Long live the Pudgy Penguins. That's awesome, dude. Let's go Lost Presence. Route 6, Route 3. Easy peasy. Yeah. I mentioned that in, I think, today's stream recap, Will Roar, like investment talk, if you want to check that out. It's over here. Yeah, right here. Okay. Wait, is the mysterious ball on the NPC? Or am I tripping? No, I'm actually tripping. Wait, what? Who drugged me? Wait, why did I think there was a mistake? I almost just fought that NPC for no reason. What the fuck? Oh, man. I think you should see Pineco swarms in other regions as well. Yeah, for no reason. Yeah, why did I almost pick a fight? I think Route 6 is the next one. That's so fucking real. Bro, almost fought a kid for no reason. My bad. I didn't though. Let it be known. I think I feel like I've seen Pineco Kanto. I don't think it's like a ooh. Complain and you will receive. Well, Ashton, you will receive. I was just complaining about being Smoochum locked, and a Smoochum swarm spawned on top of me. It hasn't even been called in the Discord yet. Okay, that's awesome. Perfect. I'm gonna get 4 Smoochums if I can here, hopefully, and then we can break the lock. And I want to turn into. I will just catch this swarm and immediately start turning it as many as possible. I have so many swarm mods in my boxes. I've just keep getting locked, and that's kind of the process. So we'll see how it plays out. Worst case scenario, I wonder if. I know you can turn in 5, but I don't know if it changes the Pokemon after you do that. If it does, that might be worth to, like, honestly start doing. I'm reaching that point, but I don't know. You're always tempted to do it, but we're only 3 days into the event. I have plenty of time to, like, try to get the one that I'm stuck on. So maybe it's one of those things you wait until later in the event, but my PC space has been hurting. We'll play it by ear and kind of go. Yeah, apparently people in chat are saying it does reset the mons you need, which that's a big deal. You can manually reset like that. That is really nice. By trading in any 5. Kind of each species. Yeah, that's a good goal. No, that's like kind of what I saw. I don't like, I do it as probably as hardline as you're doing, but what I soft try to do is like keep a fair bit of each species. Is it always a Pokeball guaranteed if you only do 5 or do the 5 of any? I like that thought, Shiny Nick. I like the idea. I think it's 120. 120 for the Pudgy Penguin. Good question. It's always a Pokeball if you do 5. Gotcha. Okay, that is a legit. No, it's a great. That's a perfect stream question. Quick, to the point. You know, one number. That's a question. I love stream questions that are quicker to answer. Like, if you asked me that question, you'll literally get the answer quicker than if you Googled it. You know, that is the perfect. That's the stream question. You know. Perfect example. Every ground type shiny. Do you already? This is a board. You already have Sandslash. I really like the Rudolph Vanity personally. Dude, I was talking about. It's the first time we've seen like a galloping animation park. It was also like one of the first times we've seen dragons and mythical. I just love mounts. I think mounts are my favorite slot in the game now. I was saying, like, when I was looking at the Rudolph, I was like, oh yeah, dude. People don't realize, like 2 years ago, maybe like 3 years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, we didn't have like any mounts in the game. We had like the motorcycle, right? That was it. Like, now we have like in one event, just in the Christmas event, now we have the sleighs, the Rudolphs, like like an animal and a full-on animal like galloping animation. Like, if there's one thing that I can definitely just glaze like cleanly and like, vanities have just gotten better. I feel like pixel work and vanities, I feel like it is one of the fastest improving things in PokeMMO. Is just the vanity work is like insane. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah, I always forget it's Rach who that makes so much sense. I feel like I could glaze Rach all day. That's insane. That Rach is like one of the most communicative devs, and then also does like, I feel like their work is like most improved. Not that they were ever bad, you know, bad, but it's just like I can't do artwork for the life of me. I don't mean that as a critique, you know. Yeah, dude, Wilroy, yeah. Even like this last Halloween, you know, even like, obviously, I think there's a part of the community who's like, you know, kind of upset, which I understand. You know, I'm upset with certain things, but like, even the people who don't like certain updates or are upset with certain things are always like, yeah, the vanities are fucking good. Like, even the like grumpiest motherfuckers are like, yes, the vanities are really fucking good. Yes. Like, you know, I think that's a good sign of like, oh shit, like everybody thinks the vanities are like getting better and better and better. Oh yeah, it is the Ravens. Go Super. Thank you for reminding me. Thank you. It's at 8 p.m. so we can watch it later. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I'm excited for the Ravens game today. I know that our season's probably cooked. When do the Steelers play the Browns? Steelers versus Browns. Thank you for the sub. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, it was Mamike. Yo, E. coli. Mamike, the legend. For those who don't know, it's Echo. It's obviously Echo Lima Mike or whatever. It's like obviously like military code, right? For some reason, when this Turbo Nerd first popped in my chat, I thought his name was E. coli Mamike. I've never missed. It might be the most I've misread a name in my entire life. E. coli Mamike, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. It is greatly fucking appreciated. Much love to you. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. Hope you're having a good one. That is a lot of fucking above and beyond. Very generous support. I hope I've earned it from you. Really appreciate that, dude. Just like I get routine from Slippery Well with the water. Does that mean I have to surf? I'm not familiar with that spot, Chewy. So usually that water would mean, yeah, you can't fish. It means like on the water, like running back and forth, surfing on the water. Yes, but I'm just not familiar with that spot. But that would be how that would work. Good question. Good question. Okay. Let's go turn in some mons. I'm excited for this. My boxes are so fucking ludicrously full, man. So ludicrously full. I grab a teleport mon so I can go back to the PC a little bit faster. All right, huge. Let's grab this. Okay. I don't know what else I need, but I'll just grab a few things or some shit. I don't know. Boom, boom, boom. Let me put these in here for a quick second. Okay. Okay, we can finally go turn in some Pokemon. I'm so excited for this. We have 60 swarm Pokemon over here, about 30, like one over, that's 91, and then we have a little bit more over here. So we have about 94, or like this is, I just had like 110 yesterday, and I was able to turn in like some to lower that number, but it just has not been easy by any means. Let's finally go ahead and break this Smoochum dry streak. Come over here. Let's see what we get for this. Boom. Oh, the Vanity. Okay. The Smoochum literally broke. The Smoochum lock gave us a Vanity that is well worth it. What is this one? This one's, oh wait, this is the really good one. This one it's so striking. It's such a big change. It's like so much green and red. I really like this for a really cheap seasonal returning Vanity for like, you know, like a little thing. I feel like this is one of the more drastic changes you'll see on a body slot. I honestly love this Vanity. I don't know what to match it with right now, but I like it. Let me take off my pumpkin bucket. I don't like that right now. Let me get rid of the pumpkin bucket. There we go. That's a lot better. There we go. Also, without the pumpkin bucket, I feel like that looks a lot better. The scarf alongside this. I need a hat that's like red and blue or red and green, or like matches some colors. I'm a little, you know, the Froggy's not matching, but we'll get something soon. Next up is Stantler Lapras Chingling. Stantler Lapras Chingling. Let's go teleport. I'm gonna ignore chats for a quick sec just so I can remember what I need. Stantler, Chingling, Stantler Lapras. Okay, now I can read chat. I knew that if I read chat in between that, I would forget what I was supposed to be grabbing. Maybe the penguin would fit. Yeah. I just found a 50 star. Means I found I need a star U. Wait, what's up? What's up, Ashley? How you doing? I'm not sure if I understand the question, but what's up? What's up? What's up, Abe? How you doing, dude? Good morning to you, man. Dude, I would love to win some catch events. I love the idea of going for a rare, like limited time RP Vanity on the Ironman account, but I don't know if I can justify that. I think any RP won in the future on the Ironman account needs to go towards the box space, the PC expansion drives. I did not do the star. How tough is that grind, Soul? What's up, man? Good morning. How long does that take per chance? So also, like, it's one of those things, like, should I do it off stream? Is it like, do I have to like really focus? Swine up Chingling. Quite easy. Gotcha. The cat, okay, got you. The cat thing was okay. Swine up. I have a ton of deerlings. Give me some deerlings to turn in, please. Let me head over to Johto really quick as well. Johto's a little bit faster. That one guy was spitting the other day. He was like, why aren't you at Johto? And I was like, honestly, I don't know. I'm kind of just chilling. Didn't really think about it too much. But Johto is... The main thing is just like there's less NPCs. I don't even mind like the speed as much as I mind... there's so many NPCs like blocking your path in... What's it called? Do the Elite Four have buffed rates of freeze? The start of this sentence, the start of this paragraph just tells me that you're having shit RNG and having a rough time, and I'm so sorry. No, the Elite Four, I haven't read the rest yet, but no, the Elite Four does not have a buffed rate of freeze. Something is clearly just fucking happening, and I'm so sorry for your loss. Finally, after the teacher had me like 4 times out of 7 ice was insane. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That just sucks. Dude, sometimes it feels... PokeMMO is one of those cruel beasts, dude. Sometimes it feels like it's fucking cheating, but it's most of the time just insane, like RNG. Good luck to you, man. Also, if it's your first... I don't know, obviously, but like, if it's your first region's Elite Four is the hardest one. Once you get your first region done, you can always EV train, XP train, prepare for like the future regions. Getting your first region is the hardest. It's the hardest one, man. Don't forget that, you know. Glaceon Chinling Seal. Glaceon Chinling Seal. Look, I'm getting low on Chinglings probably. Yeah. I can't imagine that's a swarm that I prioritize very highly. Christmas thing. Vanities. I mean, you can do the lost presents. I think the best way would be like lost presents. Yo, what's up, Alistor? Says, is there a better way to get Xmas vanities other than the randoms, like the randoms Xmas PvP? I've been grinding, but I'm losing so much. It's tough, man. I think just learning, it's tough. It's easy to say, you know. PvP is difficult. You can just do lost presents. If you're an Ironman and you just want vanities, I think lost presents, and then if you want to grind PvP in between, that would be the real strat. Would be like, do your lost presents reset every 10 minutes. So do your lost present, 2 lost presents, and then go like try to play 1 game of PvP, and then do your lost presents, do a game of PvP, you know, kind of vice versa. How many balls do you plan to collect? Are you going to consume them? I plan to just collect as many as possible. I just like going for all the vanities, like getting the Pudgy Penguin like on the Ironman account is a huge unlock. I'll probably slow down tremendously on swarms after the Pudgy Penguin and really try to focus on and lock in onto lost presents, which is the main thing I want to worry about. Make sure I get as many vanities as possible, and Pudgy Penguin's kind of on the way there. All of the mysterious balls that I get on the Ironman account, it is the most boring nerd emoji shit. But it's the true Patrouski, you know, it's the true decision. I'm saving every one of them. I'm just going for as many as I can, and I just save them for Shiny Wars. As an Iron Man account, I cannot sell them. If I was a main account, I'd be selling them. Or holding them for an investment, right? As an Iron Man account, I am going to save them and open them during Shiny Wars and just give my team a little bit. I'm going to try. As an Ironman account, I have to do everything possible. I'm at a disadvantage from the start in one of the most competitive tournaments in PokeMMO and maybe MMO history, maybe any MMO. You know, Shiny Wars is very fucking serious. People take it incredibly seriously. As well as now that there's rewards for top 50, it was revealed last year that they're doing rewards for top 50, not just top 3. I think a lot more people are going to enter, because when it was just top 3, a lot of people were like, oh, I can't be top 3, so why even enter? Which is honestly a fair, I get it, right? But a lot of people can aim for top 50. So I think it's gonna be Shiny Ward number 3 this year is gonna be the most competitive, or I guess this next year, 2026, around like August or so, I believe. Going to be the most competitive Shiny War so far, by far. It's not even going to be close. I think it's going to blow the other ones out of the water, personally, and be like a really well-rounded competitive event for ever. Tons of teams, not just the top 3. I'm really excited for War number 3, man. I love it. I love Christmas trees, and it's so simple and, you know, dumb, but I love it, man. I love it. Like these. I fucking love the sparkling. Makes me happy. Snowrunt, Sfeel, Staryu. Sfeel, Snowrunt. Are you? Fuck this. Is this what you're talking about though? I love, dude, we were talking about it. I officially labeled this event silly season. I love goofy vanities. Goofy vanities are my favorite kind of vanities. The Christmas camo, the fucking, I love the apple, bro. The apple is so cheap as well. I love, dude, speaking of a perfect head slot to match on the Ironman account, I might open Xmas presents today. If this would be, look at this fit. This fit goes bonkers. This would be, I'd be the happiest Ironman in the world. Look at this. It fits perfectly. Oh, I would love this so much, man. It kind of goes fucking hard, dude. Like, I'd be so sick. Okay. Let me get this. I'm going to open some presents today. The best way to get it is just to buy it. The best way to get it is just to buy it. If you're an Iron Man or whatever, you have to. I think it's only from Santa Presents, which is incredibly tough. I saw it. Dude, to each their own. If someone told me that the apple was their least favorite, I'd be like, I get it, you know? I love goofy vanities. It's not for everybody. Feel Seal, Staryu. Feel Seal, Staryu. Feel Seal, Staryu. Feel Staryu. The presents you get from farming lost presents and then turning those into Santa for Xmas presents. You only get 2 lost presents every 10 minutes. So it's really fast to just do those and then go back to swarms. I will do the raids. I just haven't gotten to them yet. I'm just like not, you know, prioritizing them yet. Good question, of course. I appreciate it. Smoochum Swinub. What's up, Jay? Goofy Vanity Enjoyers. Yeah, we were just, you must have been here earlier. We were just talking about that. I already forgot. Was it Smoochum Pineco? What was the other mon? I forget the other mon. You usually can get some from the Xmas things as well. Yeah. If you're low on those. Thank you. Swinub. Dude, I'm getting really good. I don't know if it's RNG. I don't know if Park knows. Do you know like what indicates like what kind of mysterious ball you get? Is it just RNG? Because my RNG I don't know what the rate is, to be fair, but like I feel like I'm at 11 Ultra Balls, 16 Pokies. That feels like a really good ratio. 17 Greats. Like, wait, no, I'd be really shocked by that, B-Train. It's preset? Oh, really? Oh. So it's like pretty even. Okay, Deerling Stantler, both the little deers. Then Random, I believe. Thank you for the heads up. Deerling Stantler. I'll grab another Smoochum just in case. Well, thank you, man. Go here. Okay, I do love the idea. It's hard to tell how it exactly works right now. I kind of wish, I'm curious other people's thoughts on this. I kind of like the idea of if the mons you traded in are higher IVs, if they increase the quality of the balls you get. Like, I think that's kind of a cool way to go. If you trade in, you know, 3 1x31s or 3 2x31s, you like get guaranteed, like at a certain point you get guaranteed, like, or like even just like total IVs, not even just like if you trade in 3 mons that are 150 plus, you get like a guaranteed ultra ball like that. I feel like there could be some cool balancing, factoring in the IVs of the mons. Maybe it's too complicated and overly complicated for no reason, but there's some cool ideas there. Stantler Snow, which also encourages players to like hope, you know, want to be more willing to turn those in. Stantler Snow Runt? I kind of forget from this. Yeah, exactly, Corrosion. You're kind of like, I call it like a 165 Smoochum, and I couldn't keep it. I had to come to the decision of like, I already have a good Jinx. I can't keep this. I don't. It's not worth the PC space, and I don't need 2 Jinxes, you know. And this Jinx wouldn't like. It was a really good Jinx, but I just couldn't, or you know, potentially, but I just couldn't keep it. Oh, Stantler Spheal Snow Run. I have none of those. Okay. Might be Stantler locked here. Yeah. Is there a Stantler Swarm right now? For sure, Karoshi, for sure. No, it is one of the hardest things has been like on the Ironman account, like releasing good Pokemon. I'm gonna reach a point where I have to release utility Pokemon that I EV train and level up to 100 that I just need to upgrade. I'm gonna have to fucking release like, wait, what? Wait, I'm at 120? Wait, that was so fast. Pudgy Penguin on the iron. What? We get to get Pudgy, boys. I had no idea. Dude, I had so many mons stored in the PC. We're Pudgy Penguiners. The Pudgy Penguin situation on the Ironman account is insane. Woo! Dude, that's sick. It's so cute, man. I'm a big fan of little guys on your head. This new Vanity trend that started to exist ever since like 2023 in PokeMMO. From like the White Rabbit was like the first one, wasn't it? White Rabbit plush. The first ever little guy atop your head, 50 mil, to the Froggy, you know, to now I have the frog. It is cool that I'm proud to say. So okay, we got a Froggy for Halloween, Pudgy Penguin for Christmas. What's the Lunar New Year event gonna be? A little dragon, a little what's this year's What is this year's Lunar New Year animal? It's Year of the Snake. Wait, no, that's 2025. No, 2026. 2026. That's why we got this. Yo, wait. Actual, unironic, actual Pokemon prediction. No bullshit. 2025, last year, we got the snake hat, the coiled snake, because it was Year of the Snake. Wait, I'm making a cold hard prediction right now. Last year, we got the snake hat. This year is Year of the Horse. Specifically, the fire horse, it says when I Google it. I don't, I wonder if we'll see a fire horse mount this year. I'm calling it now. I think there's a chance we see a fire horse mount this year in PokeMMO, or like some sort of new horse mount. I don't know how else you would do horse vanities besides a mount. I feel like it's got to be a mount. I wonder, what are the odds that Rudolph is testing? What are the odds that Rudolph is testing for horse gallop animations? Dude, this is so... We're kind of on some shit, bro. Am I crazy? It's going to be on your head. If they manage to put like a horse head on your head and make it goofy, I mean, I'd be down for that too. That'd be hilarious. There's some crazy shit that could happen this year. We'll see. Rapidash mount. I don't know if we'll see pure. I'm not sure. There's some crazy shit that could happen this year. There's some potential, man. There's some potential there. Pudgy Penguin on the Ironman account, dude. Poggies. Okay, let me finish up turning stuff in. Okay, let me go ahead and finish up turning in as much as I possibly can, and then we'll just go focus on Lost Presents. But we have Chingling, Pineco, Glaceon for now. And potentially, like, other things. What was it? I totally... Chingling... It was Chingling, Glaceon for sure. Oh, I'm locked. I'm Glaceon locked. That's okay. Really happy with that progress. I'm still gonna turn in what I can here and show you guys how many Pokemon were down now in our PC. Lost presents is how you get Xmas presents and potentially Santa presents later on. Not to my knowledge, Chewy. You can check in the Pokedex usually, though. You can go to, like, Heatmore, for example. It should say, like, EV yield +2 Spatak. Okay, let's move everything. I'm not gonna be able to fit everything, but... Oh! Wait, that was better than I expected already. Oh! Okay. That's not bad. Okay, that's not bad. It's not as great. I've loved to got it down to under 1 box, but it's 2 loose Delibirds. We got it down to, went from like 94 Pokemon down to like 62. So that's pretty darn good. I'm pretty happy with that. Now I'm gonna go do whatever Lost Presents are spawned right now, and I'm probably, after I do the next like 2 rotations of Lost Presents, I'm probably going to go turn them in for Xmas presents, and we'll do a little bit of an Xmas present opening today. I think we've earned it. Let's see if we can get some vanities on the Ironman account today. It's been 3 days. We should see our progress tangibly. Whew. Move these over here. 1 second to Reno. Okay, let me grab this. 4. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my Poke room. Okay, cringe. We go presents. We go check me when I wake up on Christmas morning. Presents. Kanto Route 10. We have 2 minutes. Kanto Route 10, and then where's Route 10? Over here. Okay. Kanto Route 10, and then Island 3 upwards. Is it down here? That would suck. Is it actually down there? Is it actually down there? Don't tell me that. Does anybody know? Down? Is it actually like... Oh, it's Lavender Route 10. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, that's a fucked up. You gotta say north of Lavender on that call. That's a crazy. That's. Ooh, I almost missed it. Okay. We got it, boys. We got it. Island 3. Boom. Lavender. Thank you, Ramsey. Thank you. Thank you. We got to it. We got to it. So Island 3 up. Need cut. Is it over here? Or is it over? Okay. I have like 1 minute to get to. I have like 30 seconds to get to this. Come on. Go, 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 go. Boom. Okay. I think watch down. That one, yeah. There's so, it's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Just barely got there in time. All right. We made it. It should reset in like 10 seconds. So cut was too slow. Dude, no, that is, yeah. That's the fear, man. Of like, there's only so much you can do. Ooh, that is, you're so sweet, Park. Yes, that's a good call. I might as well at least click a 1. Thank you. You guys are fucking on top of it for me, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do 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 do. Let me zoom back out. I'm like zoomed in for content. I love, dude, I use the zooms all the time. One of my favorite settings in PokeMMO is the GBA and the NDS zoom. I love that shit. Oh, I'm leading with my, wait, huh? I guess teleport's fine. I went to instinctively click false swipe in that spot. Teleport, honestly, best case scenario there. Celadon Gym present. Thank you. Okay, the Ditto Box traders in chat. How nice. I gotta see what it looks like. I need to like do a test Ditto Box trade at some point to see what it looks like. Kanto lost presents are Viridian and Celadon Gym. Ultra Ball here. It's cool that Ultra Ball has been meta in this event. You don't see Ultra Ball pop up a whole lot, you know? I mean, it's like a viable, usable ball, but like not during events. I feel like as much. Maybe I'm just crazy. Move my false swipe mon up. I don't know if I want to catch all 4. You have to go. Wait, how do you get to the? You have to like do the under route. Surely not. You can just cut through here. I bet, right? Yeah. I remember the storyline. We remember. Okay. Saving Muna from Team Plasma. We all remember. Yeah. Of course. We would never forget, honestly. I only remember this because I just did the storyline like pretty recently for the touch grass challenge. I almost wish I relabeled the touch grass challenge into some sort of, but I wanted the focus to be the touching of grass. But like in reality, the touch grass challenge was also a new player's guide. It was like, hey, are you playing Pokemon in 2025? Like, this is the path you should maybe take, you know? Just for Muna. It's a cool Pokemon. Stuck in the Christmas tree. We're on floor 2 of PCs, the box trading, but I'm guessing it's a bug. Wait, what? Wait, so if you go, wait, I always do all of my Ditto box trading on like the top floor of PCs. Wait, is that real? Or am I, wait, why would it, I'm misunderstanding. Wait, what? Wait, that's such a strange bug. I didn't know. Thank you for the heads up, Karoshi. I always used to do all of my Ditto box trading on like the top floors of PCs because it was like quieter, there's less people there. Apparently, trying to trade boxes like Ditto boxes on the second floors of PCs, the second floors of buildings, does not work. What a strange bug. You can't trade on the second floor? I've never... That's so weird. I wonder what like physically stops that. That's so interesting. I didn't... Good heads up for anybody Ditto box trading, either selling or buying. I did not know that. Yeah, apparently it's a bug and it's, yeah, hopefully, yeah, fixed soon. Good luck. That's really weird. That is like a weirdly relevant one. Like I would definitely do all my Ditto box trade. Like I would have gone to immediately do my trading there, you know? Yeah, that's so, yeah. That would make you panic a little bit. Like, oh, fuck, am I getting scammed? Or like, is something wrong? Am I doing something wrong? Like, that's so weird. Thank you for the heads up. I like, it's cool to hear. I love hearing all the new information. If anybody has any like new information, new tips, tricks, bugs happening in PokeMMO right now during the event, I all like, stream is where it's at, man. I guess I'll grab these while I'm here. Not leave so many rage bait Pokeballs around. I'll leave this one over here. We got like all 4 Glaceons in like 5 minutes. It wasn't that. I don't know why it feels like so long. I guess it's like half of it. Like if you do 2 swarms, that's kind of crazy. If you do like 2, well, it depends on if it's a quick ball swarm, it's different obviously, but if you do like 2 swarms, you effectively miss a present rotation. It's only 10 minutes, so you have to like do 1 swarm, go do presents, do 1 it's yeah, it's, I don't know, it's pretty crazy. Or go do presents, do 2 swarms, go do presents. Maybe that would work, I'm not sure. What's the error you're getting, Sniper? If you're getting the can't load default theme, I had that bug as well, and I do have a video guide on my channel how to fix it. Dude, congrats on the alpha. And also, like, must be one of the first people to get. That's fucking cool, Ascend. To be one of the first people to get it. That's really fucking cool. The alpha Articuno. Congratulations, man. Anybody know the strat for? Is alpha Articuno like pretty simple? What's the strat for it? Somebody know the strat for it? Didn't even see a message. Ooh, that might be a keep the screen up. I would try to, the only advice I can give is try to run it as administrator, Sniper, and then after that I would yeah, that's why it's because like it's such a frail Pokemon park. It's a, you know, I would run it as administrator, and then I would maybe, yeah, I would run it as administrator, try to reinstall, and then maybe like go to the, that might be like a forums problem, you know, like that. Good luck to you, man. It sucks to run into tech issues during holiday events. I've been there, man. Heard of Suicune? Yeah, that's okay. That's kind of good. I feel like that was the like, and I kind of like, Suicune was tough because it came out of nowhere. It was a limited time raid, and it was really difficult to solve. Like, it was tough. Good luck to you, Park. 30 minutes ago. Oh, that's okay. That's really frustrating. I'm sorry. Maybe restart your computer. Maybe it's like a, sometimes multiple instances of PokeMMO can get like loaded up or some shit. Just good luck to you, man. I'm sorry. Fucking hell yeah, Tom. That's awesome, dude. I'll take it as a breeder. Hell yeah. I've got some the funguses I get from these are like really good. Celadon Viridian is next. Then 4 minutes until new presents. I think we're opening presents in a sec. If you want to see some present openings, fellas. Yes, it should be Birdie. I think we're about to do it, fellas, so get ready. Go back here. Whoopsie. Okay. How many do I have? Get some epic music on. Alrighty, fellas, I think it's finally time. I think we earned it. I think we can open up some of our Xmas presents on the Ironman account. We wake up, we grind until we go to sleep, we go to bed, we wake up and we do it all over again, all in the name of lost presents, all in the name of turning these in for Xmas presents, all in the chance of getting some new vanities, some dope drip on the Ironman account, because it's the only way you can do it. Do I actually have to turn in these like I have to turn them in 5 at a time? I can't just select like, wait, what? Okay, that's insane. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Wait, how does this work? Delibird. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, is this how you get Alpha Delibird? I haven't even done this yet, so I haven't. Wait, hidden ability access. Wait, that's cool. It's like a breeder. Is this the, oh shit. I didn't even realize that there was an extra reward. I thought it was just presents. Okay. Oh shit. So you can get, okay. That's hype. Okay. I'm going to turn in all my lost presents for Xmas presents, and I will see you guys when I'm ready to open here in a quick sec. It's really funny you have to do like 5 at a time. It's not that slow. It's not that big of a deal. I thought that I'd be able to select like 70 or whatever. 20 gives. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. 100 is an alpha. Only 100. Okay, that's pretty good. Also, at 100, you unlock bid presents, right? Yeah, presents are for vanities. Yes, yes, yes. So I feel like it's like, I feel like vanities are like the coolest shit you can get on an Ironman account. Like it's like the coolest drip, you know, it's the coolest endgame achievement. Does Cav? I haven't done the raids yet, Gas Rat. Does Cav have? Is anybody uploading raid guides? What's happening? Is there no? The PokeMMO YouTube space has been a little quieter, which I understand recently. You know, it's been a busy time, stressful time. I might have to focus them a bit more if no one else is doing them, but we'll see. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Santa presents. Oh, Pug. Santa presents. Oh, I didn't. Wait, how did I? Was that random or how did that happen? Oh, wait. I got 6 of them? I didn't even notice. Oh, that's huge. Wait, I didn't know that you had an occasional chance. Oh, that's insane. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. Okay. That's the final. That's so we have. Okay. I only have 4 left, so I actually can't. Well, okay. New lost presents just spawned. It just reset. I'm going to go get 1 more, okay? This is even better than I expected. Oh, there should be 1 Vermilion, it says. Okay, this is like perfection. This is like everything's going perfectly. Where's the Vermilion one? It said I might have went to the wrong spot. Let's go up here, top right. Is it not there? Or am I crazy? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? And we get the one of the lost present spawns in Vermilion where I'm turning in. This has got to be a sign. I feel like I'm gonna get something. I did not get any like crazy ultra rares. I got so many duplicates. My luck was not that crazy during the Halloween event for all of the goodie bags at like 500 or 750. I forget how many now. I think it was 750, wasn't it? I grinded 750 goodie bags in the Halloween event and only got, you know, I got a lot of vanities, but like nothing crazy rare, nothing crazy. I feel like this is going to be the difference maker. 39 Xmas presents, 6 Santas. Let's go ahead and make history, fellas. Let me pause 1 second. I gotta stall. I'm sorry. I gotta record a clip. I'm sorry for stalling. I'm sorry for stalling. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I have to write it down. I have to write it down. Day 3. Opened 6 Santa presents and how many Xmas? 39. It took a while to get these. 39 Xmas. Okay. I have to write that down so I have it. Okay. Alrighty, fellas, it is finally time. We've been grinding day and night on the Ironman account for these measly 39 Xmas presents. It has taken me 3 days of grinding the presents whenever I could. You could go buy these right now as a main account for a few thousand Pokeyen. But we aren't a main account on the Ironman account. We are a fucking Ironman account. We had to grind every one of these by hand. Turn in all of our swarm Pokemon and catch them all by hand. Breed and train and XP train all of our catching Pokemon, utility Pokemon, all by hand. We did it all with these 2 dumb little gamer hands, okay? So we can finally take some joy and reward ourselves by opening these 39 Xmas presents and 6 Santas. Let's do the Xmas first, okay? 2 assurance TMs, a safeguard. The assurance is actually pretty valid. 10 timer balls, I'll take it. A rare candy is good. Captivate TMs, Carbos, Ice Beam TM is actually quite good. Full heals are quite good. 3 nuggets are fine. Luxury balls, rare candy again. I'm looking for vanities. Vanities. Drip. Snowboarder scarf. Yes, it is a vanity, but it is a duplicate. And it's a seasonal duplicate. Don't do what you did to me on Halloween. Don't give me tons of seasonal. Yes! Okay! Something! Weasel headdress! Have you ever seen? Wait! It completes the outfit! Yeah! Okay. You will never see someone be this excited for a weasel headdress ever again. But how fucking sick is this? How sick is this? It completes the outfit. It's red, blue, and green. We got the Christmas outfit, dude. Weevil LARP. Holy, dude. What a fucking sick outfit. I've never been happier for such a cheap little vanity. How much is this? But that's, oh my god. But it's limited to this event. It will never come back. You know? This is rare for the Ironman account. This is huge for the Ironman account. We keep going. Pearls. Speeds. Full heals. Pearls. Speed. Light screens. Spadefs. Safeguard. Stardust. Stardust. Protect. Helping hand. Comet shards, some Pokeyen. Stardust. Come on, give me one more vanity. One more. Rare candy. Whew. Three days of grinding for 2 vanities, and one of them was a duplicate. The Iron Man fucking experience. The Iron Man. Now keep in mind, one of those was Xmas Eve, and one was I'm kind of dripped out, thank you, and one was Christmas Day. So I didn't grind that hard on like 2 of the 3 days. This stuff are like worst rewards for 3 days possible, right? Next up, the 6 Santa. These are going to be so valuable. So everything from these could be amazing. Richest charms, XP charms are phenomenal. Dope vanities, any sort of ultra rare. Richest, that's so good. The XP is terrible from these. The richest charm 100% is so good. It saves me time. Amulet coin farming, it makes me way more Pokeyen. That is literally minimum. This is like an hour. This represents like 1 hour of time saved of grinding on the account. More Xmas presents. Okay. 5. Look at the difference. 5 rare candies versus 1 from the other ones. XP charm. Okay. That's also quite good. I can lucky egg farm, but you know what? I'll take the XP charms. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. No vanity. XP candies kind of suck. Those are not great. No vanity from the Santas. We keep going. We can't be too up. Look at this. We're dripped out. I'm really proud of this. I'm really proud of this. This is fucking drippy. This is a complete outfit. We keep going. We keep grinding. We go farm more. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. It is so hard to get an ultra rare. We do have 2 more presents. That is true. I'm going to save those, I guess, for like a new stack. Dude, it is so fucking hard to, get an ultra rare on an Ironman account. It's so hard. I know it's obvious, but like, it's so fucking hard. I can't believe some people have them at all. It's so crazy. I'm grinding, dude. Oh man. Help brother out, give me 1 mil. There is some real irony in asking an Iron Man account to give you 1 million Pokeyen. Come on, man. You can't beg to an Iron Man account. That's just funny. The trainer try. No! No shot. Someone said, could we see the trainer card drip? I wish I could unsee this. This is god awful. No! It looks so good in the overworld. This is fucking horrible. This looks disgusting. This is awful in the trainer. I can't. Why did you tell me to look at my trainer card? Why did you do that? I want to unsee this. Oh my god, the like this is horrible. I hate this. I hate the way this looks in the trainer card. This is not my cup of tea. This dope goated. This, what the fuck is happening? Holy. I heard twink skill. No. Oh, it's not even a good twink outfit. Like, it's not doing anything justice. Like, oh fuck. That's crazy. That's actually heinous. Goodness gracious me, oh my. Okay. Crazy drip. I love this. He was so happy. I love this. Okay, I gotta unsee. Rewind. On a new pants. I really like this outfit. Outfit loadout. It's not much. Like the Frankenstein pants are still technically equipped, but they're not like doing anything. That's funny though. Okay. I think I just lost. We could do the Articuno raid. Is the Articuno raid like kind of interesting? Yeah, it's really funny, Rip Torn. Yeah, the bat sprite looks like. Oh, of like the. We could try to enter a battle, I guess. I'll show you here. You have to pay attention though, okay? Pay attention. I'm doing this for you. Is it gonna show? Let me get a screenshot. I kind of got it. It was kind of too fast. It looks like not the look I'm going for. Is the nicest way to say it. Preserve outfits. Oh, that I would love to see. Yeah, that I don't know. I do not dead pill. I haven't done the raids yet. I didn't realize there is a lack of. Yeah, I don't know if people are busy. I don't know. One of a kind. Yeah. Okay. I'm down to do the. Looks nice. Okay, I love your optimism, Poggies. Okay, Cam, what's up? AFK on the side. I used to Safari Farm. That's like kind of AFK. Safari Farm, but it's kind of fast. I don't know. Payday Pickup is one of the most like if you want like really brain dead PokeMMO grindable stuff. Payday Pickup. I think Time Swipe Hordes. Like near a like shiny hunting, time swipe hordes near a PC. It's a lot of animations. I think that's one of your best bets. Single encounter hunting is not as AFK. I think time swipe. I think the best AFK activity is time swipe hordes near a PC. Maybe I'm just biased as a shunter, you know. So like, no, I would love to see. Yeah, I would love to see preset outfits like that you can like save and absolutely, just a no-brainer for sure. All right, Cerulean Lost Present. Oh, I thought there was, Will. Yes. Thank you. I thought that there was a way to do that, but I couldn't remember. This is why do my arms look so dainty? This is I love looking goofy, okay? This might be where I draw the line. This is not my style. This is not my vibe. But hey, man, I'm happy. Hey, if it's your vibe, more power to you, okay? I love the pink fro and the bunny ears. I love, I love a lot of, That's crazy, Spidget. Yeah, I would love to go for the alpha. Maybe you don't need any other raids done to do the alpha Articuno raid, right? There's very little content this year. I feel like everybody, which fair. I didn't know that. I'm so sorry, guys. I might have to make some raid guys or kind of hop on that. I usually try to give space for, but like, I'm sure people are busy and stuff as well. Not to like, I'm not flaming anybody, obviously, but it's more for like the community. Like, people need guides. Is Articuno just Tailwind spam rock slide? I guess. What do you even spam? Because rock slide's like 90% accuracy. Too hard so far, yeah. No, that's so fair, Doctor. Rock smash and grab. Oh shit, really? Yeah, this is one of the quieter. Yeah. And Christmas is always. I don't think to check those numbers. That's a good number to check, Sensei. Christmas is always quieter than Halloween, but like, this is it's a quiet year. And honestly, we've been spoiled for too long. I think Pokemon, once again, I think it grew so hard so fast. I think people just needed a break. I think it's okay if numbers drop for a bit, obviously. And we're always going to be in a roller coaster and ebbs and flows. A game can't stay at the top forever. It was too good to be true for too long. I would love to see now, not to like, you know, I'd love to see positive changes that hopefully brings the players back. Fire spam, rock spam, head smash. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Okay. I'm down. Who wants to do the, would anybody like to do the Articuno raid with me? I'll really do it with anybody, pretty much. Seafoam Islands, right? So it's down here. Blast burn, okay. No, you don't have to be an Ironman account. I don't. My rule with raids and like you don't. I don't do Ironman only raids. I think that because no other game does that. Like RuneScape, they don't do that. Like no other game is like, oh, you have to also only do the content. I think that's like too extreme. You've already, if you're an Ironman account, you should be able to hang with the endgame minute. That's the whole point, you know. I think the strat is mostly going to be rock spam, I'm assuming, because Articuno is 4 times weak to rock. So I think like it's really important to have rock mons for this. Is it level 100? Do you need all of your mons level 100? Maybe I can't even do it yet. Dude, what's up, Sim? Much love to you, man. I'm doing good today. What's up, dude? Dude, that's tough. Good luck to you, Wasa tier. Level 100? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. The tough part is hitting your attacks. Level 95. Gotcha. 6-star. Gotcha. I have a physical repart level 80. Eruption is probably still worth bringing, I presume, right? I have a level 100. Eruption's just so good. It's hard to go wrong. Yep, Articuno, Alpha Articuno raid's out. I gotta do with PC space. I'm just trying my best, dude. I'm just trying my best out here, man. It's tough. Level 85, yeah. I'll level things up with XP candies if I need to. Should you just do sun? Light screen? I feel like we're probably dying anyway, though, right? Like, I feel like... You want the guide? Yeah, if there's a guide, absolutely. Please, yeah. Sure, Tailwind. Thank you. Oh, okay, it's Sensei. Perfect, okay. Status defeated. It's pretty deep. Okay, I need a surf mon as well. It's pretty deep into the Seafoam Islands. Mechanics, Snowcloak. It roosts at 20. Do you need a heal block for the roost? Permanent hail. Oh, so sun's like irrelevant. Okay. Part of can surf, that is true.
Humans, what have you learned?
Is it worth to do people heal block it? I should have an Archeops, I believe. Please tell me I trained it. Okay. Whew. Archeops I have. Darmanitan. I should have plenty of mons for this, actually. We're looking pretty good. I should have a T-Tar. I'm looking pretty good for this. The hard part is, do we like sweet send it at the start to lower its evasion to help with stone edges and rock slides? Is that something we do? Gravity. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen Lasagna doing some cool vids on YouTube. Yeah. Gravity. I feel like I have a gravity mod. Oh, I do not. What the fuck? I probably could get one, I guess, but okay. I'm gonna be at I'm gonna change channels. I'm gonna go channel 3. I'm gonna be at Fuchsia City channel 3. If you want to come do the raid with me and you are experienced / like have a good team, feel free to come, you know. Especially if you have a gravity mon, that would be amazing. Heal block needed. Is it needed? I should have a heal block mon. If I need to use that. Let's get a 4-man squad together. So this is like decently difficult. It seems like people oh, it's just deep. It's like decently difficult, it seems like. The person 3 on this guy goes full utility. We see Bronzong. They also trick a toxic orb. Is that worth it? What's the point of that? Yes, you do. 519, yeah. Yeah, it's a raid Thin Thunder, so it's 4v1. TLDR is Pokemon. I have a video guide on that. Thank you for the sub. So I'm a little distracted while I'm preparing for the Articuno. Thank you for the sub, Dottie. I really fucking appreciate that. Holds leftovers. Oh, that's a lot of healing. So if you trick Toxic Orb or trick whatever, I guess, on, does it get rid of leftovers for the whole fight? Usually it wouldn't be for like the whole fight on an alpha. Yeah, leftovers would heal a ton. My prayer render limit. Player, that's a prayer. Player render limit. There we go. If you want to do the raid with me, come over to Fuchsia City Channel 3. We'll get a group, or I'll, you know, find a group or whatever. Whatever works. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm just shocked. Does trick work for the whole fight? That's pretty crazy. That's really impressive. Oh, someone asked the mysterious, what was it, the swarm breakdown, the swarm TLDR? TLDR on swarm Pokemon. I got you. One sec. Here is the video for that gamer. Good luck to you, Josh. How's my outfit though? Wait, what outfit? Got Cliff. You're looking like a gamer. Let me see your team. I do love that you can join a link now and like see everybody's team. Yeah, just get a proper. No, obviously, yeah, we're still figuring things out. I don't mean to be like, "Where's your team, nerd emoji?" Let's see if I have a trick. I have a Sable. I could probably teach trick. That's no problem. What team and items? It's a little scattered. Don't be afraid. I think we're just here to try our best. Don't be afraid. Right now we need so I'll be Tailwind Murkrow. I can do that job for sure. Yeah, whisper me for the invite. Yeah, okay. Tailwind Murkrow. I have a lot of damage. The biggest thing right now is we need someone with a Bronzong if possible. I think are we doing that strat? I guess so. I think a Bronzong, or fuck, we need a few different utility mons. Okay, I might need to double up on utility mons, which is fine. I would get out my Sableye, XP candy it, and then I'd probably either put Trick or Gravity onto it. Is Gravity a TM? Someone, you have the Bronzong. That's huge. Who has the Bronzong? That's fucking huge. Okay. That's huge. Thank you, Clift. Okay, Clift has the Bronzong. He's the GOAT. Iron Grinch, do you want to get on this? Have you done the Alpha Articuno? I trust you with my fucking... with any raid. I would go into battle with you, King. Okay, we might have the full... Okay. Okay. Iron Grinch can just be full DPS. That's totally fine. As, like, that's, you know... okay. I think I can be Gravity. Let's see what... You have Gravity, I guess. But I could be Trick. I could be Trick lead. We need that. I could be Tailwind. Do you need to lead with Trick immediately? Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. I think if Clift is Gravity and Bronzong and rest damage, there should be a turn. Okay. There is a turn order guide. Try to get this. Beautiful guide, Call Me Sensei. Gotta give insane credits to Call Me Sensei. Let me get a screenshot of this. Okay. Okay, I did not expect to be doing this today, yet here we are. I am preparing for the Alpha Articuno raid on the Ironman account. I think it's just a really cool raid to go for, a really cool Pokemon to get. Shout out to Call Me Sensei, who has a text guide over on the forums, which is kind of like the main, like, goated guide right now. They said it took them 7 hours to make it. This is a huge resource. We can see the turn by turn, 4 players here. I think I am going to be, I need to get Trick on my Sableye. I'm going to be Trick on turn 1, and then I'm kind of the third player 3. But I don't have the Bronzong. I'm going to be Trick into Tailwind. Do we need... Is Fate Tears, like, needed? That's, like, the next... I guess that's the next question. Do you absolutely have to have Fate Tears? If so, I'll try to figure something out. But I'm going to make sure I need to get Trick on... I also use some XP candies. People are saying yes. It seems like Fate Tears is needed. Okay. I'll have to find a Fate Tears mon. I'll have to figure that out. But first things first, I'm going to head over to Unova. Get myself some TMs. I need myself... My Murkrow's good. Tailwind. I guess, can you get Fate Tears on Murkrow? I don't know if I can, like, double slot it in and hope that I live. I kind of doubt. You don't want to bank on that, though. Let me first head over to the TM shop and just see what we can do. This is a slow and steady process. This is a tough, like a decently tough fight, but not too crazy, it seems like. On Ninetales? Yeah. I'll have to see what I have. Dead Pale is looking for a raid guide for Vanillix if anybody has one. It might be the same as last year. Well, I'm not sure. I know like Raichu and Glaceon were different though, to be fair. Cliff has the... Is Cliff just my fucking goat? Is that what I'm is he like carrying me? Is that what I'm noticing? Do you also have the Fate Tears Whimsicott, dude? That would be okay. That would be amazing if you... Okay. So Cliff has the Bronzong. He can do the Fate Tears Whimsicott. So we're kind of like combining roles. Cliff is filling in huge slots right now. I just assumed Trick was a TM. Okay, thankfully it is. I didn't even double check. Let me move this off really quick. Sorry. Thankfully Trick is a TM. I wasn't even sure. And then that's the only thing I need, right? And then I need a what item do you trick onto it? Wait. Is it Poison Orb or whatever? Toxic Orb. Okay. Okay, first things first, we do have Trick. I think we're going to be able to do it. Clift is filling some huge holes, and then I have a bunch of utility mons, thankfully. I think without the right utility mons here, like, this would not be doable. This is really, really close. It's honestly kind of crazy. Make sure this is the right Sableye. Yes, this should be good. Okay. this over Shadow Sneak, I guess. We're gonna put Trick. I need to go get the Toxic Orb off of my Catching Breloom and put it onto this Pokemon. I do have to also go ahead and use some XP candies. This is a level 100 raid, so I do want to get my Sableye up to level 100 here. I can actually use a few XP candies and then just switch to rare candies. Well, maybe it's just better to do this. If it's only one candy per level anyway. There we go. That was so fast. There we go. Sableye now level 100. This is already level 100. Our Rampardos level 82. Okay, it's just our Rampardos next. That did not cost that many. It cost half of slash like it wasn't that bad. That was not that bad. That did not cost that many of our XP candies. Also, that's what they're there for. We farm and save our XP candies on the Ironman account to be able to use them impromptu for raid mons like this. Okay. I think the Trick is just consistent and safer. The Pickpocket you might not proc because it needs to be a contact move. So if it blizzards you or some shit, you won't get it. I think also like purposefully Prankster be having higher priority. I think Prankster Trick is just really safe. Good questions though. You know, no wrong, like nothing wrong with asking. I think we're ready. Like my team's done you guys have done a great job. Let me get the turn order back up, the sheet. My team's done you guys have all done a Yawn, Cliff, Grinch, you guys have done a fantastic fucking job. Yeah, it's yeah. Exactly, Thin. It's good to know like why, like not just follow instructions but understand why that's the case, you know. Go check items and stuff. I'm assuming you just know like I usually just know like Rocky Helmet on Murkrow, just in case you can get some chip in. So turn 1 I'm tricking Toxic Orb, turn 2 I'm Tailwinding, and then just damage from there, I believe. Okay. This I guess I can do choice. What do I put choice band on? They're all my mons do so much damage. I don't know if any of them really need like the bit. It's just hilarious. This sheer force. Okay, I can do a life orb on Big Dumper. The damage on these mons is pretty fucking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. What are all the different utility mons you need? You need like a lot of utility mons. I guess you need 4. Okay, I'm gonna write that down. Trick and Gravity on T1. I'm gonna have to make this a guide as on top of Tailwind T2, Baked Tears T3, and then Bronzong, Trick Room T4, Eel Block T5. My fingertips. Do do do. Do 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 do. Okay. So you need like five utility moves. Okay. Alpha, go for it. Thank you for asking. Perfect. Yes. I think it's just damage. I think Chandelure is just, which is totally fine. I don't think that maybe I don't think the team needs to be perfect. I could be wrong. I think we're just going for like I think it's fine. Also, like you know, we have Ironman. We have 2 Ironmen on the team at least. Maybe it will get trolled and I'll be like, oh fuck, this is way harder than I realized. I think I need to put items on. I think we're good. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be perfect, but I could be wrong. Chandelure has a lot of damage. I'm not worried about, but yeah, we'll see. Only dude, this is the definition of like severely unperfect raids. Like we're all dude. This shit is hard as fuck. Thank you Alpha. All we can do is try our best. Everybody has done a fucking amazing job getting their team together so fast. I'm the one holding you guys up. I'm so sorry. Let me sorry about that. Give me 1 sec. I guess banned on Archeops. Is it dumb to put Scarf on Rampardos, or should I just do like, is speed just never a problem? Should I just do damage? Yeah, the Alpha Articuno raid is confirmed. We're gonna go attempt it now. The Alpha Articuno raid is real and can hurt you. Yeah, pretty much. You just do like Hardstone or whatever. Do you have any other damaging item? It should be fine. No Sun team. It's pretty specific. Yeah, I'll show in a sec. We're about to do a diet on it, basically. Okay, I think we're ready to try it. I have to teach Surf to my Rampardos, which is annoying, but whatever. I mean, it's not a big deal. Why am I complaining about that? Covert Cloak on Bronzong? What the fuck? What do you mean? What is Covert Cloak? Oh, the item. I was like, huh? Covert Cloak? What the fuck? Fuck, good luck to you, Karoshi. I love that Archeops. I love Archeops as a mod. I love that it's become good. I could also, I have a T-Tar. I should bring my T-Tar over something, shouldn't I? You want to know the fucked up thing? I probably shouldn't bring my Rampardos. Or like my Typhlosion or some shit. But Typhlosion gets to be specs. Should I, do I go T-Tar over Darmanitan? I feel like Darmanitan just does so much damage. But maybe like, I don't know. 4 times effective is just so good. Maybe I'm overthinking it. We'll see. I don't think we'll need wide lens because of what's it called? Gravity? Because you pump so much, yeah. Wife lens. Now the real hard part. Oh, true drunk. The real hard part, chat, is getting to the... Oh, no. How do I get... The real challenger. Now time for the real challenge of the Articuno raid. How the fuck do I get there? It's at the lowest level of the Seafoam Islands. Do I just be wandering my ass around this cave? That's gonna... The real challenge of the raid. The true difficulty. Would you need serve? Yes. Spell. Oh my god, fuck me. There's no way I'm going the right way. There's actually no shot. Well, I'm kind of just... Chat's gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? Wait, is this it? Wait, did I find it? I'm goated. It's actually still jab. It's actually unfair. Still jabs are... Wait, you can just serve... The still jab is actually crazy. It's actually unfair. I was born to play Pokemon. It's so stupid. Streamer luck? True. Do you for this? I don't think so. Sorry, my team's waiting for me. Let me know whenever. I'm gonna record. I'm gonna try to do a guide for this. Let me know if you guys are ready. I'm gonna try. It's gonna be like, hey, this is both Alpha Articuno raid guide question mark. Okay. Let me make this big. All right, yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and today I'm going to be both taking on the Alpha Articuno raid for the very first time and potentially trying to make a guide for it to the best of my ability. This is day 3 of the Xmas event. This thing is not ironed out. We are trying our best, but I think we have a pretty good strategy here. Shout out to Call Me Sensei over on the PokeMMO forums, who made a really good write-up that explains a lot of this fight, goes over the mechanics. It will try to roost up at 20% HP, for example, so you do need to heal block. There's 4 main utility Pokemon you need for this fight. You need a Trick and Gravity, like more than I guess, a Trick and Gravity Sableye. That's 2 different Sableyes because they will die. So you need one person to have a Trick Sableye, one person to have a Gravity Sableye. You can see there P3 and P4. That's player 3 and player 4. You also need a Tailwind Murkrow, Prankster Murkrow on turn 2. You also need a Whimsicott on turn 3. With Fate Tears or some sort of, I guess any sort of fast Fate Tears Pokemon on that turn 3. You could replace that Whimsicott with a few different mons, like Ninetales, for example, if you happen to have one. You cannot use Sun for this fight because it sets up permanent Blizzard at a certain point in the fight. Bronzong is probably the most important Pokemon. Bronzong, you need, yeah, we need 2 Sableyes if I recall. We need someone with Gravity. Sorry, I'm recording with the team as well. Bronzong's probably the most important Pokemon. You need it to have Trick Room and Heal Block and have it survive. So it needs to be pretty tanky. Survive to where it can go ahead and get off its moves, right? So that's going to be on turn 5 and turn 6. So you do also want to save your slowest mons in the back for turn 6. Purposefully kind of think about that. So I'm going to move my Rampardos down actually. In my team slot, move my Rampardos down to the lowest slot just so I have my slowest mon there, sort of a muscle memory sort of thing. So there are a lot. It's kind of a tough fight, kind of not. I don't want to overcomplicate it. There are a lot of mechanics, but they can be countered with the right Pokemon on the right turns using the guide on screen right now. We're gonna go ahead and jump into our fight here and see if we need to adjust on the fly or what it looks like here in a second. Anything else that I'm missing? Yeah, sorry if I baited you, Clift. Yes, we do need sorry if you had to like leave and come back. Yeah, I'm so sorry to make you. Yeah. Sorry if I baited you. You're like doing so much. You having 3 of the utility mods is huge. The Whimsicott, the Bronzong, and then yeah, the second Sableye. Thank you so much, man. You're taking on a lot of the responsibility. I kind of prefer this. I kind of like, I'd rather like 2 people just have all the utility mons versus like, so everyone just do DPS and just like not, you know, I feel like it's so much better. I can go over all EVs. EVs are pretty simple if you're understanding of raids and how Pokemon are built, but if you're not, it's going to be a bit more difficult. We can go over like your typical tank Pokemon, things like your Sableyes are going to be, you know, split defense. Let's move this really quick 1 sec. Sorry, excuse me. Sableyes are going to be split defenses. You want to go bulky nature plus defense or plus Padef if you have it for Articuno. It's a special attacker. Any sort of plus Padef is definitely better. Most of my mons are built plus defense, but it's going to work well enough. Plus, you could so defensive Murkrows, Bronzong, another defensive Pokemon. You want it to be as bulky as possible, and then you know things like your Sableyes, your Whimsicots. You want these to be your bulky Pokemon. Your utility Pokemon are usually your bulky mons. They're probably dying anyway. Like you don't usually getting one shot anyway, and just getting off. That's why they're abusing Prankster to let them get off their attack before they go down. Your offensive mons, your things like your Typhlosions. You're looking for 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed. Your special attackers. Other special attackers might include Chandelure for this fight. Other fire type attackers. We're looking at Entei's physical, I believe, if I recall. Yeah, Adamant. For special attackers, 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed, modest, milder, mild, modest, or rash are the three natures for special attack. And then for physical attackers, you know, your Darmanitans, your Rampardoses, your Archeops, your what else? Your Entei's. Charizard special, to be fair. We could go over to that. Blaziken is usually physical, but can also go special. We see a special one here, for example. Just lots of... You want as many rock type attackers as possible, since Articuno is 4 times weak to it. That's really important. But fire types, a lot of people have them. They're a solid backup. We should do enough damage here, I'm hoping. If we don't do enough damage, we'll end up replacing a few of our fire mons for Tyrannitars or other rock mons in the back. If you have any questions, of course, let me know in the comments. Toxic Orb is the item that we're tricking on Sableye. Rocky Helmet. We're splitting hairs a little bit on like what items really matter. I doubt the Articuno will make contact with us. This probably won't matter. We're just setting up Tailwind and you know, going down. Specs on our Typhlosion. Always use Specs in Choice Band. Most powerful damage increasing items in the game. You always want to make sure you always have at least one special attacker and one physical attacker to make sure you utilize both of them. And then Life Orb, Sheer Force, Darmanitan's fantastic, and Hardstone or whatever you have. Rock Gem if you're a main account on Rampardos. Dude, thank you, Alpha. Good luck. Archeops is good, yeah. Yeah, if this doesn't work, we'll figure it out. It's okay. We'll figure it out. This thing has decent... Yeah, it should be... like, we'll see. We could try to like... I'm actually gonna set up or put I'm gonna put light screen. I'm gonna put... Yeah, we'll worry about that when it comes to it. I'm gonna put light screen on my Sableye just in case it lives. At least 2 turns. You need to for multiple turns. Maybe should I just go grab my T-Tar? We'll try it, see how it plays. Do you need a tanky mon in the final slot? Is that true? Turn 7. Ooh, I didn't notice that. That's a good... Okay. Should we all... Ooh, do we need a tanky mon in our final slot? Am I prioritizing damage too much? Should we go get like Assault Gear or Assault Vest or whatever T-Tars? This says T-Tar. Like, I don't know. One Charizard over the tanky guy. I might go grab my T-Tar. I know that's so far. Should have an escape rope. I'm actually gonna go grab my T-Tar. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna switch. As much as I love Rampardos, I think switching my T-Tar Alpha Rampardos here is ideal. It's a tankier Pokemon, so in case I need to like live, it has a chance. Like Rampardos is never living, versus the T-Tar could possibly live. And then I think T-Tar for that final slot, it utilizes Trick Room like just as well, if not better. I think it gets the Spadef boost off of the other T-Tars. I think going Tyranitar there. Oh, the problem is I see it's okay. The problem is if I get rid of my Rampardos, I don't have Surf to get to the cave. I can teach my T-Tar Surf. T-Tar can learn Surf. It's kind of annoying. I have to teach it over, but yes, T-Tar can learn Surf. I have to teach it over like Assurance or something, which kind of stinks, but I think that's worthwhile. Good call though. I think I'm gonna go for that. And then item on this, I'm gonna go Assault Gear. Is that crazy? Should I just go damage? I kind of like the idea of just going Assault Gear and trying to like use it to as a tank mod. I'm gonna try. We'll see how we can adjust it while we're at the cave. I would bring T-Tar. Emboar is just not that. I would bring if you have a if you're still at the PC. You could go like T-Tar over Entei. Or yeah, whatever. Sorry if we're like overthinking this as well. Okay, I'm gonna head back. We can start. I think we're ready. Thank you. Clift is doing so much, by the way. Yeah, I like this. I'll bring, yeah. I think T-Tars. I think saving T-Tar for the final Mon, if you have it, is really good. I need to I have repels, I guess. Okay. Let's see if I can get back to the cave so easily. I don't know, Spidget. Good luck. I heard about that. That was really sad. I read Orange Maniac, which I don't know if you know, Spidget. I love Orange Maniac. Orange Maniac, I used to read his NU guides back in 2013 and 2014 on the forums. To like learn, like I used his guides back in 2013, 2014, which is so crazy. How did I just instinctively know where this was at, bro? I swear I just like felt a calling to the Articuno spot. Oh, Iron Grinch is spitting facts. It's whatever. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. I say we just try it personally. It is permanent hail. There's no, you can't set sand. Oh, Iron Grinch is spitting facts. It is permanent hail. You can't set sand, so there is no sand Spadef boost. That's okay. I'm still gonna try that. I think this is still good. I think T-Tar is still tankier. I'm gonna try this. I'm pretty happy about this. Is Naughty minus Spadef? No. Okay, we gotta just try it. We gotta just try it. We gotta try our best. We gotta just attempt the fight. I'm gonna go ahead and queue up. I think the team is ready. If we fail, we'll just retry, okay? It's not that big of a deal. Good luck to everybody. Okay. I say we just try. It's also pretty fast to get back here. Yeah, you can think all day, but yeah, I think we might just beat it. Yeah, maybe I'm trolling, but no one's beaten Meloetta yet, which is fucking insane. Actually crazy. Actually insane. Make sure to lead with your sorry if I'm backseating. Make sure to lead your Sableye, the gravity Sableye. I could put the cheat sheet back up for anybody wondering / using it. We have to make sure that we trick on turn 1, gravity turn 1. Thanks for the sub, man. What's up, Zane? Trick and gravity on turn 1. Do. Yeah, dude, Grinch, I appreciate the you guys have been an amazing team. Sorry to stall. I think I'm stealing some of your guys' time. I say we just jump into it. We might just beat it. Oh, absolutely, Thunder. Dude, I can't believe people haven't beaten Meloetta yet. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, okay. We missing anything? Waiting for Cliff. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Cliff's doing a ton, so whenever you can queue up Cliff, go for it. Now, please change your Sableye to the lead, but we should be good. Yeah, we chillin'. Change gravity Sableye to lead when possible. Maybe he had to like go to the bathroom or something. There's no we're chilling. Possible. Cliff. He's there you go. He's got it. He's got it. It's the holidays. He could have fucking little kids for all I know running around in the background that he's trying to wrangle to do an Xmas. Like be nice to be nice to your raiders. It's we're all just here chilling. We're all just trying to do the raids together, man. Nobody wants to lose these, But like, we might. It's okay. I'm doing a guide on it right now, Anderson. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Also, there should be a cheat sheet on stream which shows a lot of the mons you need. Hardest? The Meloetta raid is the hardest raid we've ever seen in PokeMMO because no one's beaten it yet, and that's insane. It's crazy that no one's beaten it yet. Kid debuff. Yeah, the IRL kid debuff. I see clip. How are we on the same channel? What are the odds of that? Channel 34. Okay, I think we're going to hop in here in a quick sec. I'm going to keep this big. All right. All right, fellas. Here it is. Our first ever attempt into the Alpha Articuno raid. Look at it, boys. Look at it. Okay. We've got to make sure that we like to keep an eye on link chat. Make sure we are communicating. We have the cheat sheet off. I'm going to pop it up and down every so often. I just need to trick here. Go ahead and throw up my trick. We are tricking Toxic Orb. Otherwise, the problem is we're Prankster, of course. We go for a Gravity. Gravity is crucial. This is going to increase all of our head smashes, our stone edges, our rock slides, our blast burns, whatever moves that aren't 100% accuracy. Gravity is going to make that, raise that accuracy. Now, that Toxic Orb is super important. Oh, that got off before us. Oh, that's bad. Wait, did we just lose? Do we need a Tailwind turn one? Wait, how did we get fucked so hard? We just got obliterated. Do we need to, do we already lose? Do we already lose? So the trick Toxic Orb gets rid of his leftovers. We probably don't have the damage. Do we just FF? We rolled Choice Scarf Blastoise. I see. I see. Okay, well, I think we FF. We just, that's okay. That's okay. That's what we FF when possible and just reset. Yeah, FF reset. That's okay. That's attempt number 1. That's okay. Didn't expect that. That's okay. That's an easy, I'd rather reset super easily. I don't think we're going to have the damage now. We just forfeit. Okay. So, okay. Is fixed lead in the wrong slots? How do you... Okay. What slots do we need to be in, Xanarchy? I guess... Oh, so like total opposite. So like... So me and Cliff need to be on right side, right? On our Ironman slots 1 and 2. Okay. So I need to make like Yawn the captain of the link, right? How do you even move slots around? Okay, do that, and then I need to leave the link and be re-invited, I believe. Me and Cliff, right? Need to be leaving. Yeah, remake link. Yeah. Okay. So Cliff and me need to leave the link. And then I need Iron to re-invite us. I think that's the strat. Okay. You want to be leader? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Zan. Thank you. That's huge. Sorry, we're all just learning this in real time, Zan. So I appreciate any patience, and obviously tips are helpful. But just just learning it right now. Yes, it is, Unos. Yeah. For sure, Zan. For sure. I'll try to look up CDR. I think I'm trying it. It's a good, you know. So yeah, whenever if Iron Grinch should have me, if Iron Grinch could re-invite me, let me message him. Can you re-invite to link, please? Are my link invites like auto off or some shit? Let me see. Ah, I see the problem. Okay. Then we need Clifton, which I can... Wait, did that fix it or no? Wait, now... Okay. Let's see if this fixes it. I'm gonna invite Cliff. Luckily, me and Cliff are on the same channel. That actually... I don't know if that fixed it. Do I need to leave again and be re-invited one more time? Here. Re-invite one more time, please. So I'm just wasting time. That didn't look right, but maybe I'm just cooked. Why do I join second slot? Is that just a visual thing? Can I actually... Okay. Do we need to remake the entire... fuck. That's fine, I'm pretty sure. Like, it should be fine. Okay, sorry if I... Okay. Sorry if I'm overkilling this. Okay, we can try it. Okay, one more important thing before starting the Articuno fight is that your slots and your link actually matter. It's really annoying. This is one of the most annoying parts of the fight. It's really annoying to get your slots lined up properly. And we're just going to try this, for example. You want both of your offensive people on the left side, I believe, of the fight, and then your 2 Sableyes on the right side. There is a fixed Blastoise spawn that will have Choice Scarf and Water Spout. I'm gonna just see if I can show you guys that. And then you need your like Rampardos, so like whatever your offensive leads are, you need those to be able to live and dodge that attack. So let's see if this... Yes, this is perfect. Good job to my team. So you can see Blastoise on the right side always, it seems like, but I'm not 100% sure once we're learning this as we go. Blastoise seems to be on the right side. He's going to Water Spout into both of our Sableyes, but we're going to use Prankster to get off our attacks. Water Spout will not hit over to these slots. They'll be able to get off their damage. So this should actually work. This could possibly be our winning run. Let's go ahead and let's try it, man. I got to do my job, which is trick my Toxic Orb turn 1 onto Articuno. We see our other Sableye doing their job. Gravity coming out. Whew. We had to just remake the link a few times and change who was the leader to see if we could get that. There was the Water Spouts. Okay. Whew, I'm like so nervous. Didn't hit the Rampardos. Is huge. Only hit the Sableyes. The Sableyes even lived. I would love to get off like a light screen. If I put light screen on my Sableye just in case it happens to live in some way. We could get a light screen off. It could be helpful to the fight a little bit. Articuno Blizzard. We're probably going to go down to these Blizzards, though. Let's see. How much damage? Yeah, that just takes us out. Okay. Whew. Yep, that'll do it. That's fine. That's fine. My turn 2 is Tailwinding. 3, everyone else is... We're seeing a lot of head smashes coming out. I guess... Can we fake tears on this turn? Wait. Don't move too quickly. I think we can fake tears on this turn. I don't see why not, right? Is there any reason not to fake tears now? I think we do want our... I don't know if it matters too much. I think we do... I need to Tailwind no matter what. Snow and Strong Wind. Protective shield at 60%. Does it matter if it just wears off? Does it matter... Does Fake Tears have to be on T3 is the question. Aggron won't be too slow because I have Tailwind setting. We should be fine. Okay, just follow the guide. Okay, just follow the guide. Ignore me. I'm trolling. Ignore me. Just bring out Fake Tears on turn 3. My apologies. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. But by that logic, Fake Tears is... Okay. Just follow the guide. I'm trolling. Just follow the guide. We got it. Good job, team. My team did a great job getting all their mons together so quickly. Did the second head smash... Wait, did it not? How? Is that true? How did the second head smash not go off? I definitely missed that. Wait, what? Damn. Okay, one sec. Okay. All right, we're on turn 2 now. I'm gonna go ahead and go for Tailwind. That should fix our... I think a lot of our problems will disappear here, hopefully. We should have enough damage. Okay, we're getting our damage off now. Whew, things should be a little bit more saved. Articuno currently at... Let's see the percentage. 85%. We'll did it eventually. Even if we lose this fight, we'll did it eventually. I'm hoping this is the run, though. Good overheat. Nice damage team. Let's check the battle log. 3.7% from the overheat. 5% from the flare blitz. I'm assuming max cap damage is 5%. What's the item on the Chandelure? Timid. That's tough. This is like a really good Chandelure, obviously, but just it being timid. And it's specs. Wow, that's messed up that didn't do max cap damage. That timid, I guess, but that's Can't expect that. You know, that's okay. Beautiful damage. Good, good, good. 81.3. We're gonna find an Articuno guide. We're making it right now. But I can link you the text guide. Hurricane comes out. Okay, you expect every mon is supposed to die. Every mon is supposed to die on that turn. Next up, turn 3. I think I'm just on damage duty now. I'm not exactly player. We have Fate Tears coming in. Everybody else just on damage duty. Hopefully my mons can hold up and do some damage. I'm hoping. I don't want to hold my team back as an Ironman account. That'd be pathetic. We can go. We're having Fate Tears. I'm gonna go Typhlosion. Hoping Typhlosion can pull his weight here and do enough damage. I feel like Eruption's just... I always think of Specs Eruption as just being so strong. Modest. Surely this is enough. I can't... You know, if this doesn't do enough, we're cooked. Fate Tears. Did we make a mistake? Fate Tears didn't come in. Or am I misreading? We just keep it up. We'll just keep playing it out. Let's see what happens. Mistakes are gonna happen in these raids. I always try to like just be as nice as possible. Like, make sure to be as nice as patient as possible with your teammates. These raids are intense. It's day 3 of the event. We're all just scraping together Pokemon. We're all just scraping together strategies, trying our best. The best thing I can encourage is just try to like, just try the raids. Just try them and see how it plays out. Okay, well, Fake Tears next turn. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, waiting for damage here. Barrier's at 60. Yeah, there's a mechanic where it sets up a barrier. Protective shield at 60%. Oh, is that why we... Oh, I'm just stupid. Is that why we Fake Tears? The protective shield is like a boost? I would have assumed it was like some sort of like external mechanic, but apparently it's like a... Okay. No. You're totally fine. The problem is like no one's really like no one's really like one of the people. We're all kind of like our like separate things. Once again, we're all just learning. This is learning, you know? I'm sure I'll make mistakes along the way. My eruption only did 2.9%. Everybody point and laugh at the streamer. Streamer being carried. Ha 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 ha. Bad gamer. 2.9% is pathetic. Terrible damage. Okay, team doing good. 4%, 3.8% from blast burn, 4% from overheat. We might not have the damage here. Let's see, Hurricane. We didn't even get its turn. I think we lost this, but that's okay. We're learning. It's turn 4, and it's not even below 60%. I think it might be over, but we'll see. Also, the Tailwind. The problem is our Tailwind's gonna wear out so ahead of time. Yeah, this might be... Hurricane. Down goes everybody. On turn 4 here. We didn't even proc the shield. So there's no... I think this is over. Do you want to FF? Man, that's tough. This is... Okay. Much harder than expected. A lot of people... I always try to tell people, like... If you talk to endgame players about raids, they'll be like, oh yeah, it's so easy. Just a DPS battle. Does this look like just a DPS battle to you? Bro, this shit is fucking hard, dude. This shit is hard. Okay. How many times in this cheating ass are going to attack in one turn? Yeah, raids, they get like 4 attacks in one turn, man. This is tough. This is tough. I don't even know. I think I'm just going... all I have left is damage. All I can do is click damage. We just go Darm and try our best. But I don't even know if we... Let's see what the team's doing. Yeah, Scarf on Pardos is huge at the start. I don't know if anybody... We could just play it out, I guess, to like learn the mechanics and see what they look like. I don't think anybody FF'd.
Mass attack starts
What
in
the
5,
hell?
4, 3, 2,
What the fuck is this?
1.
What the hell?
Mass attack.
Ah! What's the mass attack? Oh, everybody can... Oh, everybody go! Everybody click! Everybody click! Everybody go! Go on Twitch chat! Go faster! Click the things! Mass attack! Go! It's free! Everybody click! You have like 1 minute or some shit. Go faster. Go so much faster. Hey, can I help? Can I help on Twitch? Thank you for the 5,000 bits. What the fuck? Everybody click. Everybody click quick. You don't have to just throw tomatoes, right? What the fuck? There we go. There we go. We're getting some. There we go. Oh my god, the alarms. Can I click stuff? Let me go to my let me see. Okay, not the farts. For the 5,000 bits, dude. What the fuck? Thank you so much. Was that Lord Doctor? Who did that? Wait, was that just... Oh, that was just like a total goal? Oh, hell yeah. Pog. I got us there. Thank you, guys. What the hell was that? If enough bits get purchased, you guys get to all throw shit at my face. That's the bit. That was our first time ever doing it, so I didn't even know what the fuck to do / how it worked. But it's like unlimited memes. Oh, wait, I didn't even realize. Is there a Christmas gift sub discount? I didn't even know that. Pog. I was wondering why I couldn't turn my bonus on. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we can FF here if the team wants. This is cooked. We can FF. This is cooked. Good attempts, and we learned. Okay. Okay, this is our second attempt coming to an end. We definitely could not beat that. That was not even close. That was really tough. We did our best. We did the best we could. I'm like, that was just, it is what it is. Think of it like this. Our first attempt, we lost on turn 1. Our second attempt, we lost on like turn 6. Okay, so we're making progress, but this raid is much harder than people are letting on, I would say. Yeah, Alpha Articuno raid. What's up, Rick? I doubt it, Thunder, but I could be. I don't think it's worth the slot, but I could be wrong. That was a tough fight. Okay, we're gonna go again. Do I need to switch anything? Let's figure out. Yeah, we're just not doing enough damage. My Typhlosions, I'm gonna switch. Okay, let's go switch out some Mons. I'm gonna get out of here. One sec. We need more rock types. How you doing? I'm good. I'm just focused. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Bong hits 4. Okay, thank you for the prime. There's no way it's meant to be modest Rampardos. That feels like a mistype. Could be wrong. No, Christmas raids are way harder than that. That was like something I tried to tell people ahead of time. Like, Xmas raids are way harder than Halloween. Okay, this did not do. Okay. My Typhlosion did not do nearly enough damage. Let's get that out of there. Maybe we do just grab my Rampardos then. Rampardos, Aerodactyl potentially. Like, I don't know if Aerodactyl does enough damage. Aerodactyl kind of weak on the damage. $135. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all my fire types. I think I just need. We just need rock types. I think we just need way more rock types abusing. I don't think Blast Burn. I could be wrong. 4 times weakness is just so fucking huge. Huge. I could be wrong. I didn't realize we were not going to hit that much. I didn't realize the damage was going to be so brutal. We have Head Smash. That thing is way tankier than I expected. Okay. So nervous. My toxic orb turn 1. I'm gonna delete that and re-record that. Okay. Dude, thanks for watching, Crazy Panda. Not yet, Omiop. Rhyperior is probably too slow. I could save him for the trick room. Rhyperior might kind of go hard, no? But it probably dies to... Or 22. It shouldn't matter. Or I mean, all rock is good. There's no reason to go. I don't think the fire type matters at all. It's not gonna like. It's not like an inversion. It's not like gonna build a resistance for my like. All rock is good, from my understanding. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I wish this was sheer force, dude. Fuck, it actually matters here. Move this down here. Move this here. Fuck, doctor. I could be wrong. What's the Porygon? Sorry if I'm like mansplaining or like backseating. What's the Porygon? I don't think the Porygon Z we can run. I will say without, is it without stab? Does not non-stab moves matter as well? If you don't have Pokemon, you don't have Pokemon. I'm not gonna like, what's it called? Obviously use what you have. But non-stab does do, the damage cap is lower. So if you have like a fire type using a rock move, it's gonna do less damage than a rock type using a rock type, if I recall correctly for raids. Good discharge. I don't think we'd go this. I think this is not to like once again. I don't want to. Yeah, I would not run the Porygon Z. I don't think we discharge at all. I don't think that's worth a slot. None of the guides call for that. No one's using that. I could be wrong. I don't think it's worth a slot. That's sweet of you to say. I don't mean to be too harsh, but then I could be wrong. I think Porygon Z hits cap. We can. I just really doubt it. So the problem is stab hyper beam. The problem is with raids, your cap is lower. So like, if you're hitting a raid mon with non-stab super effective, your cap is going to be like 3% or like 3.5. But if you're hitting a raid mon with stab super effective, the cap is like 5%. So you're lowering your cap is the problem. This raid is the Articuno raid will most likely go away with Christmas, yes. I don't think we can afford to run like non-stab rock types. Dude, that's very generous of you, Lord Doctor. Thank you for the golden tomato, man. I fucking appreciate it. Right in the middle of my on my drip, bro. On the okay, the moving tomato. I should be good. Let me see. I think you're good. I think Darmanitan, hope like this one has a lot of damage. Hopefully should be fine enough. I think this is good. Yeah, you look good to me. And I'm sorry if I really don't mean to be harsh. I'm really sorry. This is a tough raid. I don't mean to. Yeah, if you disagree with me, let me know. I'm not saying like my strat's like the best. I don't. We're all just learning. I'm. You know. I want to make that really fucking clear. I didn't see the damage rolls on these last time. I trust Drench. We can always figure it out. Does hail give Does snow give defense boost or spadef boost? Defense. Okay. So that, oh fuck. That's weird. So in the perfect world, that's so weird. Armaldo, yeah. In the perfect world, you actually want special attacking rock type attackers, but I don't think we have that. I don't think, yeah. That feels cooked. We'll deal with that when it comes to that. I'm gonna try the Rhyperior, I think. I don't know if that's troll. I don't have a band, right? I do have a band there. Okay. Life Orb. Life Orb here, I guess. Okay. And then I get rock gems. Hardstone. Okay. Okay. I think I do. The biggest problem we're having is with damage. I think I do need to go ahead and actually make some rock gems on the Ironman account. We have plenty of hardstones. It's going to cost some of my mysterious gem clusters, but I think it's worth it. We're going to make about 20 or so. Hope it's not too many. We need as much damage as we can get. So you know what? I'm going to use the resources, put rock gems on my Rampardos. Okay. I have a video that shows all the raid locations on my channel, Trippy. Okay, you want to just go try this? I think the biggest thing was just the... We have Starf on this now. Okay, wait, can you get, We have Head Smash. Oh, I'm stupid. Never mind. Ignore me. Okay, we're good. What the hell, Lord Doctor? Thank you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. Sorry if I'm a little distracted. Apologies. Yeah, Omastar is an interesting option. That is true. We'll see if we have to build. If we have to build special attack rock mons for this, that'd be really awkward. I hope we don't have to, but we'll see. Okay. I said we just try it again. Let me do one quick recording or one quick clip. Also, one last thing before you start the Articuno fight is the order of your link actually really does matter. For example, so there's a Blastoise, Water Spout, and Choice Scarf on the right side of the fight, and it's always going to Water Spout and hit the two Pokemon on the right side. So you want both of your Sableye people to be on the right side of the fight, and links are weird in Pokemon. I wish there was a better way to do this. Unfortunately, there's not a great way. We just had to leave our link and like make someone the lead and kind of just go back and forth until eventually we're on the right slots in the fight. But make sure you basically like make the DPS people, make them the lead of the party, and then invite the second DPS person, and then invite the two Sableye leaders third and fourth, and that should hopefully work. The hello you to YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna record that clip separately. No, on the bright side, knock on wood, no OBS crashes. I haven't had many like Streamlabs crashes in a while. I'm doing good today. I'm a little not that we're just like locked in over the I wouldn't say frustrated, more so locked in. I'm trolling my team, by the way. Speaking of trolling, I switched a few Pokemon for this fight. We're just trying different strategies. It's been a really difficult fight, I'm not gonna lie. I need to go ahead and use some XP candies on my Rhyperior, get this thing up to a higher level. We're gonna do like there. And then we'll use rare candies on the final two. Yeah, with 41 on the final two levels. Boom, there we go, like that. So, okay, I'm hoping that this works a bit better. It's been a tough fight. We're going to try our best. It's all about learning. I have those rock gems now. Let's see how this one plays out. Because of the barrier. Do I have too many physical attackers, we think? So what's the... Okay. If I need to switch, I can switch. I don't want to like troll. Tiers reduces the Spadef. I can go grab more special attackers if we need. Let's just try. I'm sorry if I'm trolling. You can just try it. All right. All right, here's attempt number 3. This is a much more rock orientated team. I might need to change some things up after this and might need to go more special attacking base. The problem is I don't have any special attackers on my team right now is the biggest like weird thing here. We might need to go change that up and see to get more abuse out of our fake tiers. But we're going to see if this works. We're doing our typical trick turn 1 to get that toxic orb and really get that leftovers off of the Articuno. That's the huge thing. That leftovers healing every single turn would be ridiculous otherwise. The fact that you can put toxic orb on it is kind of crazy to me. I'm honestly shocked that that works. Huge 5% damage, max damage cap from our Rampardos 1. Good job. And then huge, nice job. Both Rampardos hitting max damage cap. Last time we missed, that was huge. That was a great start. 10% damage off the bat is so nice. Last time we missed that, so that's already a huge game changer. Let's see if this is the one. Let's see if this is the run. Okay, so everybody should go down now. That's totally okay. We should be bringing in. I'm just tailwinding on turn 2. Pretty simple. This fight looks a lot more consistent, a lot safer. We want our Sableyes to go down. Here's the cheat sheet once again. If you missed it, I trick on turn 1. I tailwind on turn 2. Everybody else just brings in damage here, if I recall correctly. Then on turn 3, if we get the Articuno down to 60%, we have to get it down to a low enough HP, it seems like. Then we can go for the fake tiers. All right, in comes just some damage. There's the Murkrow. I go for a Tailwind. My team does damage. Turn 2 is pretty simple for me, obviously. Sandstream kind of gets... it seems like it kind of worked. Does Sandstream work early in the fight, but then get rejected later on? Wait, that's interesting. I didn't even think about that. I think permanent snow doesn't happen until... ooh, that's kind of interesting. You can abuse Sandstorm a little bit early in the fight. There is the Snowscape, yeah. I think Snowscape happens like 80%, so it happens pretty early. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if it really changes anything, but... okay, good job, team. Huge damage. Also, we can get our damage off. Did everybody get our damage off? T-Tar, Archeops. Come on, Bacon. I think Embor's too slow of them on. I don't know if Bacon got his damage off. No, he did. No, I'm blind. He did. Let it show. Let the record show. Head smash from Bacon. Stone Edge from T-Tar. Yeah, no, my team's killing it. Archeops, 5% from Head Smash. T-Tar, 5% from Stone Edge. Bacon, 4.1 from Head Smash. I haven't trolled this fight yet so far, knock on wood. Okay, next turn. I think we're just doing damage. We're doing way better this time. It seems like. Okay. I think I'm just on damage duty. We're all just on damage duty. I'm gonna go Archeops here. I think we're just on damage duty. We'll see how this one plays out. I switched a few Pokemon for this fight. Go back one sec. All right, we're on turn 3. We're just on damage duty right now. We want to do it for the fake tiers when it's at 60%. Are you supposed to be at 60% on turn 3? That feels crazy. No. Wait, we're supposed to... Wait. I think we made a mistake. I think we keep trying to fake tiers around the barrier, but I don't think we're supposed to. The guide says to fake tiers at 75%, no? Now, I don't know here. Right? So fake tiers, Whimsicott, 70, and then the... yeah. Boss HP 75% on the right side. I think we're supposed to just fake tiers here. I think we made a mistake. I don't think we're supposed to fake tiers at 60%. I don't know how that... but that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. I think we FF then. But we already used. I'll attack. We'll see. Maybe we can still just do it. Raids are not about, you know, you don't need to always do raids perfectly to get the win. So that's okay. We adapt. Yeah, we adapt. We overcome. Exactly. We should fake tears next turn. We'll just go for damage here. We had a lot of our spectaculars come in. Having fun. I am having fun. It's like solving these raids. I think is a lot of fun. Like adapting to them on the fly. When you beat them, they feel amazing. It's slightly frustrating in, like, you know, in the moment, but like I'm having fun. There's the shield, but yeah, I don't think you need to fake tears the shield. Maybe I'm wrong. Once again, we haven't gotten here yet. I don't think. Archeops goes down as expected. I think everything should go down. This is better. This is the best run so far. Hurricane. I think, yeah, I'm with Grinch. Grinch said don't have. I think we try it. I think we're fine. Also, okay, like my teammates are amazing. It's December 27th. We're all like scraping stuff. We're all learning this fight in live time. Like mistakes are going to happen. We're making like small mistakes. Like I think someone said there was there's no item on Embor. I think Archeops might have had like wrong item. Like that's gonna happen. Oh my god, do you know how many mistakes this is? Like how many years have I done raids now? My third year or whatever. Do you know how many times I cost my team solo-handedly a loss? Like, oh my god, it happens. My team's doing a great job. I want to just reiterate that a million, because people get like really weird about team raids. Let me go. It's just damage, right? We're fine. We literally, if we can win this, it's a great example of like, you don't need the best, you know. You should fake tears here ideally. Beautiful. Okay. Beautiful. Like even on like an alpha raid, we might get really close. Yes, if you beat this fight, you do get the catch. This might be the win, which would be crazy. In my opinion, it'd be a very cool, like, beautiful fake tears. Nice job, nice job. You don't need to play the fight perfectly, but there are certain mechanics you got to get, you know. It's a hard fucking fight. Raids are tough, man. Shit happens, we adapt. Yes. It's all about communicating with your team and adapting on, you know, if a mistake happens, if you can change it, you know. Exactly. Nice, huge blast burn. My team's doing insane damage. Blast burn did 5%. Blaziken's blast burn just did 4.8. Everybody point and laugh at the streamer. Fuck, are you serious? My head smash did 2.5. That was with a rock gem. What? I'm trolling. Everybody point. Streamer getting carried. Fuck, that sucks. That actually is lame. How did I do 2.5? I'm so sorry, team. Okay, this might be 25 attack, adamant, head smash, rock gem, 2v2 EVs. This might be just prioritizing special attackers. If we lose this raid, it's my fault. I threw. This might be a good learning example of I need more special attackers in the back for the fake tears abuse. Let's see how it plays out though. Sorry, team. That was my damage flaw. Yeah. That's totally on me. If we lose the, yeah, let's see the protective shield just like super. It seems like maybe it wasn't explained. Maybe I'm just dumb. I couldn't see it in the guide. It seems like after the fake tears, you just do need to use. Well, the guide doesn't even show that though. We're everybody's learning, right? Yeah. So like after the fake tears, you see 2 turns of spectaculars, I guess, but. Yeah, this was a good run. I'm really proud of this run. This is like better progress. I think we keep going. I think we play it out, and then after this, I'm gonna get some special attackers in the back for the fake tears turn. I think I'm using that. We haven't seen this yet. Let me see. When does the heal? We're trick rooming here, I believe. Trick room at 40%. We're still kind of on pace though. Hopefully my Rhyperior. If we play it out, we're supposed to be at 40% heading into this turn, which is about what we're at. We're a little low. We trick room into heal block, I believe. Yeah, trick room, yes. Yeah. Also, being able to have trick room here for Rhyperior and T-Tar in the back would work out well. Flare Blitz comes out. Oh my god. That's not your fault. That's the barrier is just crazy. Okay. We learned an insane lesson. For reference, that those 2 Flare Blitzes from Darmanitan, one of the strongest Pokemon in PokeMMO 4 raids, just did 1.2% damage in 1.1. We just need special attackers for this part. Holy shit. Holy shit. We learned so hard about Spectaculars. Lol, my bad. I did not realize it wasn't shown in the we gotta just learn, I guess. In the guide they use physical attackers here. We learned. Holy crap. Yeah, okay. I did not realize how crucial it was to have Spectaculars in the back. Now we know. Now we know. Goodness. I think this fight's probably over now. We'll play it out though and see what happens. We couldn't have possibly known that. We didn't. There was no guide that explained that. Yeah, that's okay. Maybe I misread. I just didn't read. I don't fucking know. We learned. We learned. We learned. We learned. We learn, we learn, we learn. Holy, can we move these over here? Ooh. Broken the shield? How do you break the shield? You break it with forced attacks. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's the kind of information I'm like. Not many people. There's so little information out there on this raid. Thank you guys. Thank you. Same as Heatran. I don't remember the Heatran. It's been so long, but thank you. Next try. Yeah, next try. I think we got it. Next try we got it. Okay, chat is okay. There's just so little public information on this fight. Chat is helping me though. It's day 3. Chat is saying that you can break the shield by throwing off 4 special attacks. So that's okay. So that's huge. So saving your Spectacmons on that Fate Tears turn. So having 2 turns of Spectac. So the guide is right. I'm just dumb. So having those 2 turns of Spectacmons is really important. The Blast Burn Charizards alongside the Whimsicott, and the Blast Burns alongside the next turn, and then you go back to physical attackers. So you can break the shield. Got it. Okay, we learned a lot. This was the most. Okay, easily the most we learned. It's only like this. We'll probably get it next time. This is probably only gonna be like 4 attempts. That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. Good learnings, team. Whew. It's overwhelming, but we're doing a really fucking good job, IMO. Yeah. Got it now. There you go. Okay. That was my fault. I think I single-handedly trolled my team by not bringing a single fucking Spectacmon, so we blame that on me. 100% my fault. Sorry, team. 100% my fault for bringing 0 Spectacles. Sorry, team. We clean this up easy next time. This is so easy to fix, I think, though. Which is nice. That was fucking 1000% my fault. Literally single-handedly. My bad. Blast Burn, yeah. Can I, like, what's the... Shouldn't Eruption be the same damage? Like, shouldn't I get the attack off before I get chipped? Can I just Eruption? Because Eruption's 150. Do I really get chipped before... We can just FF here, I guess. Yeah. Yawn. Same brain. Same brain. Okay, let's get out of here. Because of AoE. You're a genius. The AoE will reduce the... You're so smart. Good call. Okay. The problem is I don't have Blast Burn on my Pokemon. You have to go tutor it at a specific... Do I have Charizard with Blast Burn? No. No Typhlosion with Blast Burn either. How do you tutor Blast Burn? I know it's like a specific like NPC, is it not? I'm gonna take this off. Thank you, Golfer. Island 2. Okay. 2 green shards, 2 charcoals. Thank you. The Iron Man moment is coming in. Yeah, that's what okay. That's fine. We can't get Blast Burn. We can do Overheat. I have Heart Scales. I think overheat's the next best option. I'm not gonna go far. The problem is I'm not gonna go farm. I'm aware I could go farm shards. I'm not gonna go do that. Wait, make my team wait. We have overheat Chandelure. We can do that. Modest. Okay. I have fire gems I can put on. Wait, do I? Oh fuck. Curious. Okay, more Ironman resources. We had to FF that fight. It was not a victory, mostly due to my fault. I do need to go ahead and make some fire gems now. We are utilizing the hell out of these mysterious gems. I need as much damage as possible for this fight. We're going to get some fire gems and use that on our Chandelure. We need 1 or 2 more spectaculars here, I believe. I think I need 1 more. Specs, true. I'll use specs on the next one. Need 1 more spectacular. You think Vault is good? I have a Vault that I could teach. Overheat. Yeah, I'm glad you saw me, Damager. What's up, man? What does more damage, the Rampardos or the Archeops? Probably the Rampardos, right? Yeah. I think I'm gonna put Band on the T-Tar instead of Assault Gear. Is that Troll? I think that's, well... I think overheat. Okay. Sorry for making my team wait. Sorry, let me lock in. I'm getting this. I'm like so. Okay. All right. I think and then an overheat TM on our Voltron. I think we should be good. Over Fire Blast is slightly more damage. That really matters. It's pretty significant. It's 15 more base damage after stab. It's a fair bit more. We're gonna put specs on our Voltron. Okay. We're looking a lot better. I think we're looking a lot better. So for turn 3, we need a special attacker. Okay. So, okay. This should be it. I think this should be the run. Trick, Tailwind, Spectacles to break the barrier. Overheat. I'm feeling a lot better about this one. Okay. We should be good. Let's go. I'm going to go queue up. Thank you, team, for your patience and for all your work. Man, this is a tough... This team is actually goated. You guys have done a lot. I think I'm good. So you guys are waiting on me. Yeah. Go repel. Yeah, I think I'm good. Thank you for your patience. Heading back to cave. Okay. Thanks for the tomato doctor. It happens when you defeat it, Clift. Yeah, good question. Bacon, you're goated. You guys are awesome. I think yeah, I don't think it needs to be like some of my mons are like Volk is 27 modest. I'm hoping that's enough. Rampardos is 25. Like I'm hoping it's enough. We'll see. I don't think you need perfect mons for this, but I could be wrong. We'll see. If that's the case, we're in for a rude awakening. All right. All right. Thank you guys for your patience. All right. This is attempt number 4. That's not too bad. Oh my god, the shiny charm. So, okay. I have a weird situation. Okay, a teammate of mine for the Articuno raid popped a shiny charm. Normally, I don't allow that on the Ironman account. But I'm not going to like... Thank you, Santa. What the hell?
He is gonna get coal in 2026 for Christmas.
What the fuck is Twitch streaming anymore? Anyways, I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna let this slide. So if you think I'm not an Ironman account anymore, I'm sorry. You know, I get it. I think for this one special occasion for the Alpha Articuno raid, I think it's fine. Oof, okay. Thank you for the charm, even, you know? Okay. Okay, this is our 4th attempt. We've learned a lot. I'm feeling really good about this one. We're gonna go ahead and go for our trick, our Toxic Orb trick on turn 1. That's our job as the Sableye. And no, you're totally fine, Cliff. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. And then, so the biggest thing we learned is with the barrier, you need 4 special attacks to hit Articuno once it reaches, I believe, 60% or so HP. Let's go double check the mechanics. Once it hits 60% HP, it'll throw up a protective shield, and you need to throw that's why on the chart you actually see the Fate Tears Pokemon accompanied by 3 Spectacles, because you want to break that shield, and then also followed up by 4 more Spectacles. You're trying to break that shield immediately. So because then if you throw any physical attacks with that barrier unbroken, it does like no damage. It's so insane. We saw Flare Blitz Darmanitans, one of the strongest Pokemon in PokeMMO, doing 1.1% damage to this thing with barrier. So you have to break the barrier. So save your special attackers for that turn 3, 4, and even potentially 5. Okay, that would have been actually bad if the Sableye lived there frozen. That would have been really, really bad. Okay, thankfully it died. It's actually a good thing. Okay. Ooh. Okay, Toxic Orb is good. Okay, next up, let's not lose. This is our 4th attempt. Let's not lose our heads. Next up is Tailwind, and then my teammates do damage. We're looking good so far. We're looking at 10%. You want 10% after turn 1, your 2 Rampardos leads. Fantastic job from the team. It's been a learning experience, and my team has been extremely patient and just fantastic along the way. I'm gonna go ahead and go for my Tailwind. Tailwind plus 3 damage. Turn 3, we're looking at Fake Tears. We do want to Fake Tears on turn 3 for sure. We should have enough Spectacles to be able to break the shield, I believe. I think we do. You don't want to wait. I don't think I could be wrong. I don't think you want to wait for 60% HP. I think we want to Fake Tears this next turn. And then we'll basically proc the barrier, and then we'll bring in all of our Spectacles in the next turn. Yeah, we should be good. All right, Water Spout coming out, doing some damage. Fine. We got our Tailwind off. We got all of our damage. Nice job, team. Nice job, teammates. Head smash from this Emboar, honestly, the underrated king that I did not expect to, like I expected it to struggle. It did 4.9%. Damage cap is 5%. Tyranitar did 5%. Archeops did 5%. You're hitting damage cap, team. Good job, good job. That's impressive. Weather Ball comes out. This thing is tanky, man. This thing is way tankier than I expected. Waterfall on the T-Tar. We want it to go down. That's fine. Okay. Yep. Good. Okay. Yeah, we should Fake Tears. Okay. Fake Tears here, please. Please Fake Tears here. I'm going to type it as well just in case. Fake Tears here. And bring in your Spectacles. Bring Spectacles. Bring Spectacles and Fake Tears. And we have to make sure. Do we each have 2 Spectacles? Whoa! No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Because, yeah. We all have 2 Spectacles. I was panicked for a sec. We're fine. We're fine. The only person who doesn't have 2 Spectacles is the person with the Whimsicott, which is that's fine. He's gonna set up Fake Tears and then bring his Spectacular next turn. That's perfect. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Whew. We just bring in Spectacles. Can't see the raid. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We should be good. Perfect. Really fucking good job, team. This is a tough raid that requires a lot of communication, a lot of specific Pokemon, a lot of like high damage dealing things. So you do actually, ideally, you want Blast Burn here. This is a little Ironman quandary that I'm running into. I can't learn Blast Burn because I don't have green shards saved up. So I can't tutor Blast Burn onto my Charizards or whatever it be, you know? So I don't have Blast Burn access. But I do have Overheat on Chandelure with Fire Gem. So I'm hoping it does enough damage. Let's see. My teammates doing 5%. My teammates, we did max. Okay, we did damage cap. That's all that matters, man. As an Ironman account, we did 5% damage. We did damage cap. Yes, that's all that matters. If I can do damage cap as an Ironman account, that is all that matters. Oof, okay, really good job, team. Really good job. We procced the barrier. Really good job. Are we ahead of schedule? We're right on schedule. You want Articuno? We're right on it, team. Shut up, Lord Doctor. You want Articuno to be at 60% heading into the next turn, heading into turn 4. It's at 59.8. This is the first time our team has kept along with the guide. Really fucking good job, team. Really, really good job. The guide is fantastic. It's been tough because like we didn't know exactly why. You have to like learn the thought process behind it. You know, that's the tough part. Okay. Spectacles. All spectacles. All spectacles. All spectacles. All spectacles. This is the big turn. Spectacles only. Triumph emoji. We got this. We got this. We got this. The Blaziken special. The Blaziken special. Huge. Okay. If we can break the barrier here, we should be able to. We're good. Imagine I misclicked and went like Rampardos or some shit. Okay. I'm so nervous. This has been a really, really hard raid. It's been 4 attempts, but there's also been so much thinking. Overheat shouldn't miss because of gravity, right? I think. I could be wrong. I think gravity stops it from missing. It's only been 4 attempts. Beautiful. There it is. 5%. Dude, there is no better feeling than doing max damage cap against a super high-end raid like Alpha Articuno as a fucking Ironman account. Nice blast burn. Nice damage cap. Okay. The protective shield cracks. 2 more boosted attacks should do it. Beautiful job, teammates. 5%. 5%. 5%. Nice job, Mold Trace. This is going to be hyped up, dude. Woo. 1 more. 5%. Beautiful. 5%. That's 20% damage in 1 rotation. Beautiful. What's an Ironman account? An account that cannot trade nor use the GTL. It took me months to prepare for these raids. Catching all my Pokemon, catching all my breeders, making all the Pokeyen via Jimmy runs. Nice job, guys. Really, really good job to my team, dude. I could not have done without Iron Grinch, without the patience, the experience, the adjustments, the like every quality that made this possible. Iron Grinch, Clifton, Yawn, you guys were really, really phenomenal. I don't want to count my chickens too. We could lose, I guess, but I'm feeling really good about this one. Oh. Okay, I'm feeling really good. It's at 40%. We're supposed to be at 40% heading into this turn. Now, this next turn, okay. This next turn, we're supposed to be at 40%. We are. That's good. We can't celebrate too. We need Trick Room Bronzong here. We can't celebrate too early. We need Trick Room Bronzong. I'm gonna go by Rampardos. We need Trick Room Bronzong. We need Heal Block on the next turn. If we don't get this Heal Block off, we're screwed. Because it will roost at 20%. We can't celebrate too early. Okay, Head Smash into the Articuno. We still have Gravity. Gravity, okay. I did just realize... Wait, that's fucked up. The gravity is going to wear off. Nothing's happening right now. It's okay. The gravity is going to wear off, and then our Stone Edges can miss, can't they? No shot. If we lose because of that... I don't know if there's a way... Should we, like, do Rock Slide? I don't know if there's a way around that. Trick Room. Yes, Trick Room here. Yes. ER here. Heal Block next turn. It's Stone Edge Casino. No, fuck. Don't tell me that. A team like us, we're going to hit all of our Stone Edges. A team like us, we hit 4 Stone Edges back to back. I've seen it. I've seen it play out in the stars. Okay, I believe. Ooh, ooh, that's genius. I don't know if we thought about that. That's a good call from chat. Having gravity on your Bronzong as well. I didn't think about that. It's not our Bronzong player's fault. He's amazing. But having gravity on the Bronzong in case it lives a third turn. Did my damage go off? Let me see. I kind of missed it. Flare Blitz, Rampart. Wait. No. Did my Rampardos not get damage off? No way. Did I troll? No shot. That's so sad. I think I trolled. I think I should have... Oh, that's so sad. I should have gone... I'm so sorry, team. I think I should have gone either T-Tar here and hope that it was faster, which it's speed EV trained. Is this one also... It's speed EV trained. Maybe I should have gone Archeops in this slot. We're so close. This was a really good run. We're so close. I think we lose now. But we have the right stuff. We'll get it next time for sure, I think. I think... I'm so sorry, team. I think I need to go Archeops over Rampardos. I thought the damage would matter more, but the speed matters more. Oh, I'm so sorry. What's up, JW Tree? Okay, we're still gonna play it out and go for our stone edges and stuff. That's my fault. We can make 2 small adjustments. I need to go Archeops over my Rampardos. The speed's gonna matter there. And then gravity on Bronzong in case it lives 3 turns. But that's my fault again. I'm really sorry, team. That's my fault. My failing. Yeah, someone said it took us 2 hours, bro, to do this. Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. We haven't been doing it for maybe like around... Maybe around that? Maybe like an hour and a half? Hour? Wait, what happened where the... No, the heal block went off. No, we're fine. We're fine. What are the odds we can still win this? Pretty low, right? Like almost impossible? We're supposed to be at... Turn 7, we're supposed to be at 16%. It's turn... What turn is it now? No shot we win this. There's no shot. I missed 5% damage on my Rampardos. 5% is so huge. I'm on the last mod. I'm not Assault Gear. If I was Assault Gear, maybe we have better odds. No, I think it's over. My bad. My bad. I think if damn. This has not felt RNG dependent to me at all. I haven't done the other. This has felt like skill based. Like I keep making mistakes. But we gotta learn. You gotta learn somehow. You know? We have another T-Tar in the back. We have a 4th. Yeah, that's okay. That makes sense. 16. Do you know what's okay? If we can, oh my, if we all do 5, we're gonna be 1% damage off. Are you kidding me? We hit the 5. Come on. No shot. No way. We lose by 1%. Okay, we missed a stone edge anyway. It's stone edge. It's stone edge roulette. What are the odds? There's no way we live. There's no way 2 of us live. Man, that was really close. I was so close. If okay, on the fucked up bright side, maybe the poison would have killed. Oh my god, the freeze. Are you kidding me? I wonder if I got my Rampardos damage off anyway, we still would have lost, which is crazy. That's tough. That's tough. Okay, we just I go replace the Rampardos and we try again. I don't know, Cav. It's level 100, so I'm assuming... Is it 4 OTs? I don't know. What's up, King? Three. Oh. Archeops. The meme is I didn't realize this raid was that hard. People were telling me that this one I haven't felt that way, but maybe I don't know, maybe I'm just I don't know. What's it called? I'm so proud of this fit, JW Try. Yes, I just got the Weasel headdress today. So proud of this fit. Thanks for noticing. Is it worth to go Assault Gear? Will I still do max damage on T-Tar? Well, wait. Should we go so gravity as backup on Bronzong? Should we go wide lens on T-Tar to help the Stone Edge roulette at the end? Shut up, Tom. I feel like we either go Assault Gear. I go Choice Band on Archeops. Gravity on bronze. Maybe we just try it like this. I don't want to waste too much of the charm. I think I just rushed back. I think we're fine. Don't ask me to show the trainer card. Don't make me show how shit the fit is. This fit, look, okay, I'll do it, chat. This fit, look at this, goated. On an Ironman account, Patrouski, how did you achieve all of these unique vanities? How did you make them all fit together so well? Hey, man, some of us are just that good. Now, trainer card. It makes me want to throw up. Not that it's like, it's just, it's a horrible outfit. It's a horrible fit, bro. I don't care what your style is. This is not it. This is not the fit. How can it look so bad? How can it look so good here and so bad there? It's crazy. Don't worry, Slay. It's not even... The problem is I love a fucking Slay fit, okay? I usually rock the fucking bunny ears and the pink fro. Don't get me wrong. But it's just the mixture. It just does not work. The trainer card, yeah. Dodge the tomato. Me in the Starmie suit. Okay, that's a goated fit. I think we got it. We pop a baby repel, I guess, here. What the hell was that? Ah! Ouch! Oh, it's a one and done raid, I believe, Brazy. Okay. I don't think I'm going to show the whole fight again. Well, on recording. You guys on stream, you have to watch it. Okay, what's this clip? This is for Ironman. Oof. Okay. Guy has a fit like he's gonna jump off a building with an umbrella and gently float down. Come on, man. No gravity on GTL. Is it a TM? What's the... Not the Discord ping. That's one of the more fucked up ones. Fake Discord ping. Thank you for the bits, though, man. I fucking appreciate it. I think it's Doctor doing all that shenanigans. It's hard to even tell, which is also funny. You have to, like, take credit for your shenanigans. Mwahaha. Dude, the fake pings are crazy. Is it a TM? Let's see. Yeah, it is just a TM. Okay, gotcha. You probably got someone. I do kind of look like me. Why is that the most? It looks like a maid hat. I do kind of look like Mary Poppins. I hate that. I don't even like the movie. I don't even like Mary Poppins as a movie. Let alone do I want to fucking cosplay as her. All my homies hate Mary Poppins. Fuck Nanny McPhee, especially Nanny McPhee. Fuck Nanny McPhee, bro. All my homies hate her. Well, hate's a strong word, but with after with Jirachi, I don't think so. I think this, I could be wrong. I think this plus the 12 plus Jirachi is probably everything. All right, let's go again, boys. We go again. Good luck, team. Nice job so far. You guys have been. Also, the fact that nobody's had to like go back to work or some shit, or I guess it's Saturday, but like, you guys, I appreciate you guys, your patience sticking around so long. You don't expect it to be such a big commitment, you know? I didn't expect this to take so long, but it's been really fun. Once again, solving these and getting better, like raids are so skill based, man. You gotta like just solve them and get better and better, and slowly we just every fight we just fix something, you know? Every fight you fix 1 or 2 or 3 things. Yeah, Meloetta, I'm not even gonna attempt Meloetta for a while. I'm gonna wait on that one. Oof. This one's limited. Meloetta is permanent. This one, I'm guessing that after Christmas is over, it's gone. Which is why it's so fucking, like, similar to Sweet June. Why it's so important to do now. You can wait on Meloetta. You can afford to wait on Meloetta. That's fine. Good job, team. We're literally like ironed out veterans now. Yeah, I saw Cav in chat for the first time earlier, which is fucking exciting. I know a lot of people are, yeah, ironed out. Haha, fuck, that's fun. I didn't think about that. My turn 2 is just Tailwind, correct? Let me double check. Yep, my turn 2 is Tailwind. Don't, okay. I know you're memeing Fly Happy, but come on, don't do like the where are your guides? YouTuber, quick, put in all drop everything. I know it's the holidays, but drop everything and go make me guides. Teach me how to do something. Go spend all of your Pokeyen and all of your resources and all of your time during the holidays to learn how to do something. And then teach it to me in 1 minute. Yeah, no, dude, Cav, I can only imagine. You're amazing. Much love to you. I hope you're okay. Yeah. Much love to you, man. These holidays have been crazy. Yeah, you gotta just, well, you just assume like something else more important's going on, you know? If something like, yeah. Much love to you, Cav. Sorry if I went too hard on you, Fly Happy. I didn't take it, you know, sorry. Yeah, I know, it's great, like, not much, Nick Shark, but no, I do, yeah. I dabble. Might go to a movie today. I know two Bertopians in chat were watching the new Avatar movie today. How's the new? I heard it was very similar to the second one. I liked the second one. Well, I mean, I think the Avatar movies are just like the ultimate meme of like, yeah, I liked them. Like, they're not bad. They're not like amazing. They're good. Oh, is the Ping Pong movie good? The Ping Pong movie was good. Sadly, it wasn't as good as I wanted it to be, but it was also an unfair expectation. Spectacular is here, correct? Let me not get too distracted. At this point, to be fair, if we fail, I don't even think we need to make any team changes. I think it's literally just like we just re-queue up, you know? The Ping Pong movie was really, so the problem is I feel like we have a problem of like Marty Supreme was so hyped up to the point where I was like, this movie has to be like a 10 out of 10 to like meet expectations, which that's fucked up. Like, how do you, you know, how do you do that? You can't, like, what are the odds of that? You know, that's not a fair expectation. I can link here's my review if you're interested. If you want to follow me on Letterboxd and see all my movie reviews, there's no like, Letterboxd is literally just a for fun thing. There's no like ad revenue. There's no like, it is literally just if you like movies and want to like hang out, like I'm over on Letterboxd. I love it. I watch a lot of movies. I review a lot of movies. Good memes. It's just a fun time. It's just for the love of the game. Letterboxd is just for the motherfucking love of the game, dude. I kind of like that, man. It's one of the last few websites with like no profit motive. Which, like, obviously profit motive is, I make a fucking, you know, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's still nice. Like, there's positives and negatives. We're literally such like veterans of this raid now. My team is doing this without even fucking looking. We're not even like blinking an eye. We're like so used to this now. Special attackers next turn. Spectaculars next turn. You all probably already know that, lol. Team is killing it, man. There's no way this lives, right? That's weird. I mean, so... Oh, no. Does that hurt us? I think it's fine. Ugh. Well, now I wish my specs was on this. That's so weird. Okay. I just go for overheat. It's going to do a lot less damage because I have no gem and I'm -2 spatak. But it's still going to break the thing. Yeah, it's fine. Like, I'm still going to help break the barrier, which is the most important thing. This is weird. I gave Marty Supreme an 8.8 out of 10. So, like, still an extremely good movie. Like, you know, it's how crazy is it that, like, I watch a movie and I'm like, oh yeah, an 8.8 out of 10, and then I walk away like, damn, I wish it was better. Like, that's fucked up, you know? Like, it's just not like a unfair, you know? Great movie. The acting's great. It felt a little scattered story-wise and plot-wise, but fuck, that's awesome, Tyler. The Gravity TM Black Market, bro. Go crazy, man. Wait, what? My overheat did 5%. Wait, what? Yo, we just got so lucky. We're in the middle of our, which is probably our final fight. I just crit. Okay, I have to explain what happened. My Chandelure lived, which is really unlikely. And then it's Fire Gem, so it has no boosting item. And then it's also using Overheat, so it's -2 attack. It just crit on that turn, which we need to like, it's fine. We just need this special attack to break the barrier, but it crit. I was expecting to do like 2% damage. That crit overrides the -2 attack. I just did 5% damage with no Fire Gem, -2 attack Chandelure. That was really, really lucky. That was huge extra damage that we shouldn't have gotten. That was very, very, very lucky. That actually is really nice. Holy fuck. That was awesome. Okay. Nice job, Chandelure. Hopefully my Chandelure RNG pays for all the... My RNG makes up for all my mistakes. Oh, still... What the hell is this noise? Was that the tomato thing? Did you just poop on me or some shit? What the fuck? Okay. I can just bring Spectacular. Well... Oh, it shrugged off its Spadef drop. That's kind of annoying. Okay. I need to think for a sec, actually. So the way that I play this actually changes a little bit. I think I save... I'm gonna wait for my team. Well, I think I go Archeops here. The barrier is broken. Do I save Volcarona in the back to go for Overheat potentially? Yeah, I go Archeops here. We'll figure out the rest in the future. I think I save Volcarona in case I need to like hit Overheat, because the gravity's gonna wear off and Overheat's more likely to hit than the Stone Edge. Okay, we're back to the position that we were at last time, but instead of Archeops, last time I had Rampardos. We actually got a little lucky in this fight, and my Chandelure lived an extra turn and let us get off some like huge extra damage on top of now I have an extra Pokemon. So now I have Volcarona. So like we probably would have won without this, but now we just have like an extra. This fight should be like for sure good. Very, very looking forward to this. This should be the final. So now we need to do our typical stuff. You want to have your Bronze on go for Trick Room, have my Fastmon get off damage while it can, and then I'm going to have my T-Tar come in afterwards, be a little bit slower, utilize the Trick Room. We'll get Heal Block off before it goes for a Roost. That's super important. Yeah, it was a little scary there. If we actually did too much damage too early, we might have actually hit it into Roost range, and that could have been a huge nightmare situation. And for the Twitch Prime, but thankfully it's just barely above that 20%. So we are gonna get this heal block off with Trick Room. Beautiful. All right, this should be the win. This is a much tougher fight than any of us realized. There were people saying that it took them 5 hours, 2 hours to figure this fight out. I was expecting this to just be like a day in the, a day in the park type beat. This was a tough fight. That's still very undiscovered. We're beating it within, I think it's only been out for less than 24 hours, I guess, right? I didn't even think about that. This fight's only been out for less than 24 hours. Yeah, I think keeping Volcarona in the back now as an emergency button instead of going that early is better. Because then I could, if Gravity wears out, Overheat being 90% accurate is more accurate than Stone Edge. But I can go for Stone Edge. We go for Heal Block here. We're just damage and heal block. Huge. Really good job, Bronzon. Really good job. That's Clifton, who brought a lot of the utility mons for this fight. Once again, I could not have done this without these exact people. Iron Grinch, Clifton, and Yawn did a phenomenal... They were phenomenal teammates who were patient, adapting, talented. Beautiful. Let's see the damage. I only did 2% still. Oh, I'm Assault Gear. That's why. Okay. So I'm banking on my T-Tar. That might have been a mistake, though. I'm banking on my T-Tar staying alive. Maybe I should have gone Choice Band. Or no, or Damaging. I arguably should have been... Ooh, should I have been Life Orb here? If I can stay alive for 2 turns, I think that does more damage. But then if I die in 1, which I think I'm going... Like, gonna be close. I wouldn't risk Assault Gear on your T-Tar. I would recommend just going... damage. If you're watching the guide, I would just go damage. Don't do what I did. Don't go Assault Gear. It took a lot of like different team iterations to figure out what's the best. No way we lose here, right? Is it Stone Edge? Is it Stone Edge Casino? Okay, we hit 1 edge. We hit 2. Come on, come on, Stone Edge Casino. Come on. Yes. Wait, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my God, it's what's the HP? What's the HP? 3.2. We hit all edges. Come on, come on. Trick Room is up. When does Trick Room wear out? If we can live, this is gonna be so close. Are you serious? No way we lose this. There's no way. There's no way. Is my Volcarona... Come on. There's no way. The heal block wore off. Volcano 3.2. But we're under Trick Room. I don't know what the turn order is gonna be. I have no idea. Oh my god, this is so insane. The damage is so exact. Did one Mon miss a Stone Edge? The damage, does it all come down to my Volk? Are you fucking, do we have anything else? We have Bronzong at 1 HP. Heavy Slam this fucker or some shit. Okay, come on. I don't know the speed tiers here. Just cross your fingers, knock on wood, and hope for the best. Come on. I think this is the only play. He has Tailwind, you are faster. Wait, do we actually get him here? Wait, is he... Come on. Get him, Volcarona. Get him. Come on, just 3.2. No! No! Wait, no. Is it poison damage? Wait, let me see. Do we get him? I think we got him. Okay. It should be. Yes. I was so scared. I think the poison. I thought my Volk failed. I thought I didn't do enough damage. We did it! I thought it was at 3.2 still, and I saw 2.9 in chat, and I freaked the fuck out. Oh my god, we did it. Alpha Articuno on the Ironman account. Guide being uploaded. Hopefully you can use this. It's not the perfect guide, but it's a scrappy guide that can hopefully be used. I'm going to put it in a luxury ball. Oh my goodness. Come on, Articuno. We have Shiny Charm for this. It could be... We'll see if it's shiny once we catch it. My shiny rate is 1 in 24k. No shiny. No Shalfa. That's okay. But we get ourselves a beautiful Alpha Articuno, a limited Pokemon on an Ironman account that many people might miss or forget. Whoa, this is most likely similar to Suicune, where this will disappear once the Christmas event is over. You've got to get it now while you can. And good luck to you guys. If I could do it if we could do it in a double Ironman raid, you guys can do it too. I believe in you. Insane work for my teammates. That was a grind. That was a puzzle solve. I loved it. It was really fun. But man, this is a hard raid that's going to take you, I would set aside at least 2 hours. If you don't have 2 hours to try this over and over again, I wouldn't even recommend like going for it. This is just so tough. I cannot thank my teammates enough. You guys did a great job. He is, look at Yawn, straight back to grinding the event. No, not a beat skipped. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you found it helpful. Like the video, subscribe, all that jazz. Great job, teammates. We did it. Holy man, that was fucking hard. Really good job to my teammates. Really fucking good job. Really good job. I'm gonna have to scrape that together into a guide, but that's gonna be... The footage is awkward, which just makes sense. Here, this is the final winning team that I use. You can also rewind to see my teammates' teams. Apologies for it. Once again, this is a scrappy guide. It's the best we can do on short notice. Trick, Toxic Orb, Sableye, Tailwind, Prankster, Murkrow, Overheat. Ideally, Blast Burn or Typhlosion. Blast Burn, Typhlosion, or Blast Burn Charizard are better in these two slots than these two Mons. Keep that in mind. Fire Gem, Choice Specs, Overheat worked for me. And then finally, your two rock type physical attackers, Head Smash and go damage, go Life Orb or Rock Gem, or go damage on your Tyranitar. Don't go Assault Gear. I wanted to try that out, but and then Stone Edge. You could even maybe go Rock Slide is just so much less damage. Having hit the Stone Edge is tough. Maybe going. I wonder if you can just go Rampardos here and just have more damage. I'm not sure. Or like because Head Smash, but it's also 80%. I don't know. It's just tough. It's a tough fight. It's a tough fight. If you have any ideas, any recommendations, let me know politely in the comments. This is a scrappy guide. I hope some people found it helpful, and good luck. It is a tough fight, but it's also Pokemon history to kind of discover and solve these fights so early on. You know, this is what Pokemon is. It's just adapting on the fly and being scrappy. There's no perfect solution for things like this. So thank you guys for watching once again. Holy crap. Okay. I'm gonna try to upload that as a guide, but it's definitely a little scrappy, but that's okay. I think I pieced it together. I got rid of a lot of the extra footage. Okay. Woof. Been live for almost 4 hours now, and I'm not done. Don't worry, I'm not done. Is there an alpha spawn? No, Starry. Okay. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go back to Lost Presence. Okay. All right, but let's get out of this cave. We have our new Alpha Articuno. Let's go back to just Lost Present farming. What's better than beating a giant raid and doing this giant accomplishment than just chilling out afterwards, going back to Lost Presence and farming back up your Xmas presents for some potential vanities on the Ironman account. Woof. It's the Weasel headdress. Jujum, good question. Shiny, wait, wild shiny Beldum today? What the fuck, dude? Congratulations. Holy man. Congratulations. You know, bookmark this over to the events. Really good job to my teammates. That was, oh man, that was hard. My teammates were so patient. They used their resources. They adapted. They did really, really good job on the teammates. Whew. Okay. Get our Sporemons out. Our Dragonite, HM Dragonite. How am I full on? Am I really that full on space? That's crazy. Okay, this will have to go over here then, I guess. Kind of awkward, but sure. We'll grab our Spinda. We have our damp Pokemon. I think that's basically it. Okay. No, you're totally fine, Thane. Oh my goodness. No. 69 Legend for the Prime. Thank you so much. If I'm on stream, it's not your guys' fault. If you like talk or whatever during a video, that's not your fucking fault. Like I'm doing it on stream. That's, you know, you're perfect. Did I miss a name redeem? Name the Articuno. You really want me to? I mean, I have to do it. Name the Articuno Moltres? Come on. That's gonna be so confusing. There you go. You got it. You paid your channel points. It's not too crazy. Okay, Lost Presents are Kanto Route 1 North. So up here. Yeah, now release it, Pog. Route 1, Kanto North. There we go. Articuno was 100. Level 100. But I think you can do it like level 95s. Is that right? But yeah, level 100s. Is what bannable? Pokemon Go. Route 8 Kanto. The flower Pokemon. Oh, I can do that. Yes. You know, we actually have a free space as well. Absolutely. Here we go. Beautiful. That was a good call. That was a good idea. We literally have the free space. Someone said Saffron. We're literally. Was there 3? We're at in Saffron. If it's here, is that a bonus? Saffron might be the weird bonus. Sometimes some people see an extra ball. It's very weird. Just a self-made challenge. A great question. Just a self-imposed challenge. It's exactly how like original Ironman and Old School RuneScape was a self-made challenge before it got added to the game. You know, back when it was a one-man army from Boat A. Was it Articuno the one you couldn't get? What do you mean? Oh, the one I'm missing? I'm missing Sweet Tune. I gotcha. When's the restart? Oh, that okay. It would. I mean, I would do it. The more. Oh, I had. Okay, I got one encounter with the shiny charm boost, and it didn't even proc. Come on. The real controversy would be I wasn't gonna like kick out my teammate because he was popping a shiny charm for his, which he should be able to do. You know. I think that's an exception. I think it's a valid exception. But I you know, get the hard ass time. Ha ha ha. I left the link, and if I stayed in the link, that would be weird, you know. He was just trying to pop I think people should be able to pop, you know, a charm for their encounter, you know. I don't know why I'm taking this so seriously. You're obviously me. I really like it. Like, for me, like, I played this game for so many years, and I've always loved the game, Thane, but my interest did start to dwindle, and I think, like, certain things just felt less accomplishing. And I always liked shiny hunting because shiny hunting is so hard, it felt so accomplishing. That's right, it's gratifying. But I reached a point where even, like, shiny hunting, like, kind of, like, fell off, and I was like, fuck. So what I did was I created the Ironman account, you know, like there's always ways to play your favorite game in different ways to make it, you know, spice things up and make it beautiful. Let's Discord, yeah. Oh man. Okay. I saw the charms and the iron. No, yeah. Me and Grinch both get. It's like the fucking, yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna use this time. We have 5 minutes until next lost present reset. I'm gonna use this time to go take a stretch break. I've been live for like almost 4 hours. No stretch break. Stretch break. Get a drink. I need some extra. I'm being a good boy today, bro. I've only had 40 milligrams of caffeine. I'm low on the caffeine today. Not to flex. I'm gonna be right back. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes stretch break. Get your stretch in. Get your little snack. Your little sippy. I'll see you guys 1 sec. BRB. You're actually an Alpha Ditto spawn? No shot. I thought there's been so many of those recently. All right, my hair's a little messed up, but we're back, boys. What's up? What's up? Actually, dude, I'm proud of us, man. We took down the fucking... We took down the Articuno today, man. What the hell? We should be proud as fuck of that. Why aren't we celebrating? Should I go fucking... Should I shotgun it? Nah, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. I'm gonna go Johto. Dude, hell yeah, man. What's up, Spidget? I'm assuming the OT... We don't know for sure. I'm assuming the OT requirement is 3 or 4. Because it's a level 100 raid. We fucking love an Alpha Ditto. Yes, we do. I probably should have done my Lost Presents before going to the Ditto, actually, because they're so fast. Ooh, there's one. There's... Wait, that's... Talk about a magical moment on the Ironman account. Are you kidding me? Look at this Lost Present spawn next to the Alpha Ditto. What are the odds of that? That's like... That's beautiful. You couldn't ask for 2 better things. I'm gonna go grab this Lost Present. We're gonna go do this Alpha Ditto catch, and we've seen so many Alpha Dittos recently, man. It's been a dream post the Halloween event with so many male Alpha breeds. Show me this thing. Yes, please. Hopefully I'll see us with some good ideas on a catch. Dude, congrats! Congrats to your brother, man. Shiny Spearow. That's cool, dude. Yeah, if you're late to raids at this point, it's probably just to pack it up and save it for a Lunar New Year event. Try to prepare for that, you know? Just try to prepare for the next event. To be honest with you, you know? Good luck to you. Oof. I haven't been I appreciate you asking. Congrats on the vanilla job, Dub. I haven't been shiny hunting much. I've been playing the event, you know. Like, part of me wishes I could shunt more, but I've just got Ironman, you know, like the limited time thing just matters so much. Like getting as many vanities, as many Xmas presents, mysterious balls, you know, stocking up on the limited stuff while I can. Whereas I can always shiny hunt in the future, you know, which obviously it's nice because it's like, you know, it saves, you know, faster or whatever, but. Okay, I don't want to keep attacking this thing over and over and over again. It's going to go too far. Play League to celebrate Articuno. Why would I hurt myself to celebrate? No, thank you. No, thank you, League of Legends. Bro, why is this guy BMing me? Just kill my Spinda, please. Do I have to hard switch? So someone said I had 2 root beers before I left for the BRB break. Root beer is like... I love root beer. It's one of my favorite fucking sodas, man. It's so good. Why is root beer so good? We're stalling turns here for timer ball. I mean, this is fine. I'm confused why he won't just kill me, but it's fine. What's up, Square? I'm really good, man. We beat the Alpha Articuno raid today on the Ironman account. It was really tough. Really hard. Yeah, Articuno is probably... I could be wrong. Articuno is probably time gated. I don't think the devs... to be fair, I don't think the devs have said... one way or another. This was asking if the alpha Articuno raid is time gated. To be fair, I don't think the developers have said one way or another. I'm guessing it is, because I'm guessing it's the same thing as Alpha Suicune, which that was time gated last year, right? So I think we'll have to double check. I think once the Christmas event is over, I think the Articuno raid goes. Now Meloetta is permanent, which is thankful, right? Because otherwise that is such a hard raid, that would be terrible, right? Meloetta is permanent. I believe, I'd say it's like an 80% chance. I'll put a number on it. I think it's like an 80 to 85% chance that this also leaves with the Christmas event. So make sure if you want an OT Alpha Articuno as a main account, the good news is you can always just buy one. As a main account, you could always just buy one off the GTL. It's not a big deal. As an Ironman, or if you care about the OT as a collector, you got to make sure you get this done before the Christmas event is over. Most likely. I don't want to, It's at the Seafoam Islands. Probably should have covered that better in a vid in my. That's a great. I need to remind me after this. Actually, I need to record a clip going to the raid. That's a really good. I didn't even do that. That's so insane. Mine is Patrouski. I gotta at least show where the raid's at. Jesus. To the Seafoam Islands. I'll do a trip here. That's hype for the Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. I fucking deeply appreciate the Twitch Primes right now during the holidays, dude. Much love to you, man. Thank you, man. I don't know if I did. Good question, Voiceless. I kind of don't think so, but I'll double check. Was there a Vanity for beating Articuno? No, not that I saw. I think it's just the alpha, the rare alpha. Dude, I'm honored to hear it. That's hype. That's the goal, man. It's crazy. Like that's if my videos can help, that's the fucking goal. That is an honor, man. Thank you for watching, giving it that chance, dude. I wasn't sure if I liked Zero Sugar Barks for a sec. I love it. I have come, yeah. It took me like having 2 or 3 cans to be like, oh fuck, no, this is really. Now Barks is my favorite. Wu-Tang Bird. Thank you for the Prime, bro. Thank you, man. I hope the content has earned, that support from you. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, dude. What was I saying? Barks is my favorite root beer. I think people sleep on. I think Barks has the worst. Stay gaming. I'll fucking try, man. I appreciate it. I think Barks has the worst branding, but I think it's the best flavor. I played Showdown a little bit here and there in the past. Like, I've played Pokemon for. I don't know how many, like, I played Showdown when it like released, like, back in the day, and I play here and there. I think I played Gen 9 PU or like Gen 8 PU, forget which one. I like lower tiers on Showdown. I played a little bit of Showdown over the years, but nothing like. I'm very casual. Barks does have the bite, man. I'm a fan of the Barks root beer. Thank you for the sub, dude. And there's our Ditto Catch. Thank you, Thane, for the sub. Thank you. Let's see how this came out. 2 times, okay. 23 plus every single stat across the board, and 2 times 31 in HP and defense. Very happy with that Ditto Catch. Hell yeah. That's a very good Ditto Catch. Okay, beautiful. Thane, thank you, man. I appreciate the Prime a ton. Hopefully the content, hopefully it's earned it from you, We're gonna move these over to. What was this clip? This was if the Alpha Articuno raid is time gated. Oh, that's a streamer. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just move that over. That's there. This is here, and I do have to go record a quick how to get to the Articuno raid. Thank you for the sub. Another sub, bro. Thank you. Clozung. I appreciate it. Hope I didn't butcher the name too hard. Thank you. Sorry, still getting over a sickness I think everybody got sick this December. Thank you for the 2 months, man. I really fucking appreciate that. I'm gonna mute alerts for 1 second while I record a quick video clip. They'll be muted for like 1 minute, so save your subs, okay? Don't get scammed. Give me 1 sec. Okay. Okay. Let me see. All right, yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and today I'm going to be both taking on the Alpha Articuno raid for the very first time and potentially trying to make a guide for it to the best of my ability. This is day 3 of... Alright, yo, what's up? Editing Trouski here because my dumb butt forgot to show you guys how to actually get to the Articuno raid. There's a lot going on, a lot of moving pieces. It's day 3 of the event, and this raid took me multiple hours to finally decipher. So it's a very tough one. I want to tell you that up front is a very, very difficult raid, and I recommend you have a strong group of coordinated players with good resources, tons of Pokemon, as well as tons of time to potentially fail the raid a few times. I recommend at least 2 hours of free time. It is a tough one, so buckle up and good luck, and hopefully this guide can help you. But before that, let's go actually show you how to get to the raid itself. It is over in the Seafoam Islands. You do want to make sure you have access to Surf. You can teach Pokemon like Rampardos or Tyranitar Surf, which should be in your party, or you can just go ahead and have a Surf Ocarina, obviously, if you want to. You want to have Repels, and you want to head south of Fuchsia. It has to be in Kanto. I don't think it has other region locations. Southwest of Fuchsia. You want to head south and then west, and then pop more repels as you need. Head over to this cave right here. Head inside. Go north up this little staircase, north, and then down ladders. We're going down to the lowest floor. So you go down that ladder, southwest, and then north, loop around, I think clockwise up to this little ladder. Go down. You want to go and go east, and then hop down this little hole to the left, and then surf left, and then up, and then trying to follow my path. Ignore the first ladder to the left. Go down the little dark ladder over here, looping around clockwise once again, and then you'll see this water. You can just surf on this. It's not gonna like tear you away by the wave, you know, the wave of the water, whatever. Don't worry. Just surf on top of it. Head right here, and then bam, boom, you're at the Articuno raid. Good luck. Okay. Haha, haha, YouTube. Let me get out of here. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Where are lost present spawns? Let me move that. Currently Route 21 in Kanto, Route 7. Where's 21? Over... I always forget. I feel like Route 21 I should know. It's like right here, right? Yeah, it's below below Pallet. I think the mysterious ball. Yep, beautiful. Or not mysterious ball. Present. Yeah, it was not as hard as Suicune. That is true. That is true. True as hell. I had a really hard time, but also I just made up. I mean, it was a learning experience. Congratulations. Congratulations, Nico Time. I had a hard time, man. It was a tough fight. Yeah, the attack. I'm glad the attacks worked. That's okay. Thank you for testing, Lord Doctor. Let me turn my alerts. Speaking of my alerts, alerts are back on. If you followed or subbed or whatever, you can yell at me and call me a name. Sorry about that. They should be back on now. Route 7 is over here. How many times have you defeated the whole of MMO? I'm not sure if I understand the question. Sorry. Do you mean like the storylines? If the question is how many times have you defeated all 5 storylines? Not that many times. Like, I mean, Kanto I've defeated like 30. To be because of like that used to be back in the day. Kanto story reruns like was one of the best money making methods in the game. So Kanto I've done a billion times. Hoenn I've done a few. Also, that was like one of the older regions. I've also done that a few times. Other than that, like Johto, I've probably only done 3 times. Unova, I've probably done 6 to 10 for different challenge runs, and you'd start that one a lot. And then Sinnoh, I've done like twice. Sinnoh, I've done the least. The storylines, yeah. I hate the storylines. The storylines are my least favorite part of the game. I like the like shiny hunting, grinding, EV training, making competitive Pokemon, making PVM Pokemon, raids. Like, I like the post-game content. The Alpha Ditto's in Johto. If you go to the city like north of it and then just go south, I forget which city exactly it is, but it's pretty fast. If you go to the right city, it's really fast to get to. Go to the city north of it and then go south. Nope. Every action shouldn't be slower to my knowledge, Vex. Not sure if I understand what you mean, but I understand. If it just feels slower, you know, more power to you. Maybe it's a little laggy. Maybe you're in like ping issues like that. People have been having some ping issues. That's for sure. You try to relog if you're having like ping problems. There's sometimes like I have good ping on my desktop, but if I go to my laptop, sometimes I'll connect to the wrong server and have ping problems. I gotta relog. Like, yeah. Go on main? Probably not, because I mean, probably not. The main account, I like collecting stuff, don't get me wrong. I don't think so, Kyle's. I can always just buy it if I really need one, you know? Ping can definitely, if there's a delay, it can definitely affect that, yeah. They changed the servers a bit. You can type /ping, so you can type /ping in chat, and it'll show you. I can show you. It's a little off screen, but mine says like current ping 69 milliseconds using server cars. You can like yeah. The problem is I wish you could change servers a little bit more manually. That sucks. I'm sorry, Klozong. That's rough. I need to turn in while we're just chilling. I have a Glaceon cough that I can literally turn in to break my my pop streak. I love this Alpha Articuno, man. It is really cool. Yeah, I don't think I got any more elemental orbs. I don't think these are like new. I think well, it is 20 flat, which is like weird. Why would I have that? I don't know though. Maybe I did get 20 from catching it. I'm not sure. At the end of the day, that's a very good mentality about it, Klozong. It really only matters if you're like egg hunting or something, or like trying to shunt really efficiently or some shit. I have Glaceons caught. The presents respawn in 3 minutes. So presents reset every 10 minutes. But then other than that, return in swarms. Officer guide pad views terminal you can't lose. I did not find that guide. / have that guide. It was really hard to find resources for the Articuno strat. Wrong song wasn't the problem. I wouldn't say it's just a tough raid. I think it's just a tough. Have you done it? I guess you said you did, yeah. Also, we had 2 Ironmen in our group, so like it was, you know, once again, like everybody's raids are different. It was just hard. A lot of different like damage mistakes and different things. Yes, they should be back on. Yeah, alerts should be back on. Thank you for asking. What I missed? We got a big raid done today, Rick Riley, on the Ironman account. It was really hard, man. I don't know. I thought it was really fucking hard. What did I need here? I already forgot. Chain link? After stream, I'll edit it together and export it and try to upload it. It'll be as soon as possible, B-Train, but it might be... If I were to guess, maybe like 5 to 6 p.m. would be the goal. Stantlers. But not have Stantler? Is there a Stantler swarm right now still? Okay. Gotta rush over. Go. I can't allow links in YouTube chat. They just don't go through and I can't allow them. You can do it in Twitch chat. The guide that I use was Call Me Sensei's. I'll be making my own guide with like more video. Like, cause the problem is like a lot of the guides don't talk through a lot of the thought. Not to like, I would have never beaten this without guides. I'm not trying to shit talk the guides. Obviously, it's more of like a, hopefully I can add something, you know. Look for the graph. Oh, I got you. I will say once again, obviously, like, if you just want the text guide, here's the Articuno text guide, which this is like a really good starting point. But I had to adjust a ton. People might not have the same mons, like it's just different, you know. Yeah, UI customization is a thing. I also play on a lower resolution than a lot of people do. I play on 1280 by 720 windowed. I think that just comes from my RuneScape. Like a lot of RuneScape players, you play on the super default, like super, if you're like serious, like the clicks are faster together, as well as for content creation. I think as a content creator, I think the game looks like, I think you've got to play on 1280 by 720 if you want to be like a PokeMMO content creator. I think the like blown up full screen just looks ridiculous, like on footage, unfortunately. Oh my god, wait, I just caught, wait, what is this Stantler? This 32, this is a perfect consuming that for a mysterious ball for sure. That's amazing. 664529. 32 overall. It's a low catch. Not even catch event winning though. Lame. Yeah. It was just so hard. But yeah, we didn't even get to the Stone Edge Casino. Like we didn't even get to that for quite a while. It's just a hard fight. There's just so many things. And to be fair, it's a lot of mistakes. I think that I try to like, it just takes a lot of like, raids are hard. I think a lot of people, and maybe it's because I'm dumb, maybe it's because I'm so stupid that I can speak for the average player. This is a good question. From 1 to 10, how was the Articuno raid, Pat? Like difficulty or like difficulty? I would say like a 7 or an 8. It was pretty like really hard. Not like, you know, impossible, whatever. But I was like a 7 or an 8. I would say 7 or an 8 difficulty personally. And I'm dumb, so keep that in mind. And then in terms of like fun, and I think overall, if you include the sense of accomplishment, the difficulty, mechanics, probably give it an 8. I think the Articuno. Now the only downside is the reward. I think that Alpha Articuno is just not that, like, it's a Shalfa chance for a legendary. That's cool. The worst part about the raid is just the reward, you know. Snow Cloak Articuno, woo, you know. But I like it. It's fun. It's a collection piece for an Ironman. You know, you don't always. I think we need to get away from. I would try to like say you don't need a pragmatic reward for it to be a reward in an MMO. Shiny hunting is all about literally going for just a visual change, you know. You don't always need it. Would it be nice? Sure, but you don't need it, you know. That's an important thing. I would give it an 8 out of 10. That was a pretty cool raid. Yeah, I think 6 or 7 is super fair. What strat are you using? I just linked it. I think this is here's the link. I'll be doing a guide on it as soon as stream is over. It's tough. I don't know, Nuzlocke? Like my Nuzlocke, I just beat it. That was never meant to be like a long-term project. Tree spoons. Oh, hey, dude, Pat, you're so fucking.
For everything you do for the community and game.
I really appreciate it, man.
Impact on not only the game but the community as a whole.
So sweet. I'm trying my best, man. I love you. I'm trying my best, and there's a lot that I can do in 2026 to be better, and I'm excited for that. I'm excited to be better. I really appreciate the sub, man. The sub and the positive message, dude. Much love to you, man. I'm gonna try my best, man. I'm just a goofy guy who likes the game. I'm not the best Pokemon player by any means. I'm so fucking lucky to be in the position that I am, you know. I'm just trying to take it day by day, and I'm just trying to always put out interesting, helpful content. That's you know, every day. That daily upload, you know, really important. I think the reward is the biggest. The reward's whatever, but I don't care, you know. It's kind of one of those things. Let me grab. But I would understand, like, it wouldn't surprise me if a lot of main accounts don't do the Articuno because it's like the reward, which I understand. I wouldn't blame you. The Stantler Swarm is probably how is that still there? It's kind of shocking. Let's go turn this in. There's Ultra Ball, hell yeah. I'm gonna try back to go catch those if possible. Dude, the Alpha Ditto catch can be the Alpha Ditto catch can be really hard. It can especially be hard depending on what your Alpha Ditto turns into. The way that Alpha Ditto works is that it randomly transforms into a random Pokemon, and you could just get shit luck and get like a really tough one with like Roost or some shit. Oh, excuse me. So everybody's Alpha Ditto is different, you know. Mine's a Lapras. Yeah, that feels like a tanky, like I don't know what the moveset is, but a decently tough one depending on. I didn't bring Cut with me. Whoopsie. How did I mess this up so much? That's okay. Not for a long time, Square. I have a video on it. I don't think that Gen 6 is what's next for PokeMMO. I think it's what's next. I think right now the devs, and I don't know this for sure, I'm just speculating and giving my thoughts based on that what they've said and their, you know, whatever, right? I think right now the devs are focusing on endgame content, raids, PVM, like, you know, legendary raids out. Like they're really exploring what they can do. We don't need more regions. I'd be down to get them, don't get me wrong, but like, I think right now we have a really good base of a game, and we just want to like expand on that. We get cut or whatever. So I think right now we're more focused on. I think the devs are more focused on PVM content and like in-game content versus Gen 6, but I think it will happen one day. The hardest so the player model, so I have a video on that as well that covers like the player model's not that bad. So and it's hear me out, Acid, or I guess Acid, Ace Acid. It's really funny, okay? What I tell people is when you look back on Gen 6, dude, when Gen 6 came out, was I in like middle school, high school? I forget. But I remember being like, no, I don't want my favorite. No, not Pokemon in 3D. That's going to look terrible. No. And I hated it. I was a boomer even at that age where I was like, I fucking hate. No, don't make my favorite game 3D. Oh, it's so gross. Blah, 3D, blah. And then you look back, that game is like barely able to be legally considered 3D. Like the fact that we were like freaking out, like, oh my God, so 3D, like it's barely, like almost not even. It almost looks like 2.8D, like in between 2.5D and 3D. Like it's insane. I have a video called How Gen 6 Would Look in PokeMMO, I believe. I have a video on it somewhere. Someone like just scraped together, like it's not that different than what we already have. People forget that PokeMMO already went through a massive change. PokeMMO went from being only a Generation 1 game to then Generation 3 and then 5. We already had to make the jump. People always say like, oh, there's no way they could do the jump from DS to 3DS. We already did the jump from GBA to DS. The game initially, PokeMMO was not a DS game. It was just Fire Red, right? And then it eventually became Emerald, and then 5th gen in 2017. You know, like yeah, I think this video cover, like, it doesn't look that crazy. I'm gonna get like a screenshot or some shit. Like it doesn't look that crazy. The hardest part, like here, like look at this screenshot. Like this is gonna be like omega blurry. I'm warning you now. Look how non 3D. Look at this. To me, like this looks like the game right now. It's not even, it's so barely different. Here, someone brought up Gen 6, and we've discussed Gen 6 to the moon and back, and I have multiple videos. If you look up, you know, everything we know about Gen 6 PokeMMO, as well as what Gen 6 in PokeMMO could look like, you know, check those videos out, please. This is a screenshot from that video where someone on Reddit, like, just kind of strapped together really quickly what it would look like a little bit. And I think people don't realize, I always say, and I was the same way, when Gen 6 came out, I was like, no, don't make my favorite game 3D. I hated it, right? And then you look back and you're like, this is the 3D game in question. This game was barely 3D. Like legally, you could like you could arguably like do a lawsuit that it's like false advertising. Like this shit is barely. Our character sprites would almost already fit in this world. The hard part is the vanities and getting that to look okay, and like that, like, and like, would you just have them? That's the hard part. The hard part is restructuring all of the vanities, and you have to answer the question of, would you want to just plop 2D vanities into a 3D world? Which, once again, right here, like, it doesn't look that crazy in my opinion. Like this to me looks so like natural. You could tell me this is Icarus City, and I'd be like, oh shit, yeah, that's true. Gen 6 is not as much of a jump as we like to think it is, because our memory is so, you know, we think of it differently, I guess, or whatever. People also forget we've already made a similar, not the same jump. I do think the jump from DS to 3DS is more severe, but we've already made the jump from GBA to DS before. A lot of people weren't there. They didn't play the game, you know, like back in 2013 when I started playing, the game was GBA only. It was only Fire Red, and then eventually they added Emerald, you know, Emerald, not Heart Gold yet, Emerald in 2015, and then in 2017 they added Gen 5 and made the game DS, and then they made it so if you don't know, actually I can show you really quick. In PokeMMO already, when you change regions in the game, your graphics change. So when I'm in Kanto, right? I'm not a developer, so I could be mistaken, but there's like, bear with me. This is a 2D region, right? There's 2D. When you hop to Unova, I believe, I could be wrong, I believe it's 2.5D. You can see the more layers on the ship. You can look see like the way like this stands out. Like it looks way different. Even just not even moving. You'd be like an Icarus City type thing. We already have a graphical jump in game where you go from 2D to 2.5D, right? From my understanding. The 2.5 to 3D jump is more, don't get me wrong. And I think we've moved away from, for the longest time, people said it wasn't possible. And thankfully, the developer said, no, of course it's possible. Thankfully, we've moved past that. Now, I don't think Gen 6 is happening anytime soon. My videos talk about this in great detail. I think it will happen one day. But like, I would say I think we're like 6 years away from it. Like best case scenario. Might even be like 8 to 10. Hopefully not 10. Maybe like 6 to 8. Generally, the PokeMMO developers seem to spend about 2 to 4 years per development cycle. Each big update, each big region takes about 2 to 4 years. And I feel like, right, it's been 2 years since Johto. We got Johto in late 2023, right? Now it's 2025. And the devs have been working on raids. We have legendaries. We didn't have, back in 2023, we didn't have legendaries. We didn't have raids. We got all of that. In 2023, I think, well, maybe the first raid might have been premiered in 2022, like an early, not raid, the first like early alpha spot. We didn't have alphas back in like 2020. I think 2022 introduced alphas, if I recall correctly. Memory's not great, but so we didn't have alphas, we didn't have legendaries, we didn't have raids. All of that was in the past 3 years, right? And now we have, you know, permanent alpha legendary raids, or yeah, like Articuno, like the sweet. No, that's not permanent, to be fair, but you know what I'm saying. I'm sorry, I'm using the wrong words, but there's a lot that's happened in the past 3 years, and a lot that could change, and a lot to look forward to. I don't think we're doing Gen 6 anytime soon. I could obviously be wrong. I'm just speculating. I'm not a developer. But I think right now we're focused on dungeons, raids, endgame content, endgame PVM, and ironing that out to have it more permanent. I really want to see permanent raids. And then maybe after that's done, we'll start the 4-year development cycle on Gen 6. So we're still pretty far from it, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. The first Sensei might be, yeah. Was 2022? It's funny. I think you're right. I think of the anniversary event as 2023, but I think it was 2022. No, but it's 10 years, so 22. No, of course. Yeah. That's so funny. Because the anniversary event, did we first see what's the first ever alpha spawn was an alpha Crobat, correct? Or an alpha Golbat? Was it Crobat or Golbat? I don't remember which one. The first alpha spawn, and that was back when alphas had 0 31s guaranteed. It was just like 20 to 25 plus up or some shit, you know? Hi, Mr. I love this message. Hi, Mr. Yes, Meteor Falls. Dude, it was crazy. Dude, I will never forget. Yes, Sensei is spitting facts in chat. I will never forget. Dude, the first alpha spawn was single-handedly one of the coolest moments in Pokemon history. Nobody knew what was happening. Nobody knew what was going on. Nobody knew what it meant. All of a sudden, there was this giant Crobat in Meteor Falls that appeared in the overworld. It was unlike anything we had ever seen, but everybody was logging in like there's this weird giant Pokemon that has a red glow around it. Like, what the fuck is this? It was just, nobody knew it was coming. There was no update post. There was no patch logs. It was just the PokeMMO classic of just this huge new thing is in the. Did you record it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have footage of me going to the first ever alpha spawn. I could be wrong, but I believe so. Glad you asked. Let's see if we can find it. That's a good, yeah, I believe so. You were streaming? I forget if I was live or not. First ever alpha on PokeMMO. I might have been live. I was something. Was there a? I don't know where I'd find this footage. That's an honor, Sensei. That's crazy. Now you've gone on to be like the fucking one of the most goated text guide makers. That's insane. That's an honor. Let me my viewers always surpass me. I always say it's fucking true, and it's one of those things. Like I'm happy. You know, I don't mind that. Like it's a beautiful thing. Like kind of just at the stage where I'm at, and I'm chilling, and it's cool to see people get so fucking good, man. True. I don't know where the footage would be. Is the one thing. I'll try to find it one day. It should be out there. What is this Crobat spawn Pokemon? Like I don't know how I'd find this. Oh, wait, I think did I find it?
First alpha swarm that we have seen on PokeMMO ever.
Dude, okay, this is a fucking callback. When I forgot about this. Oh my god. Here, one sec. I found it, man. I found it. Okay, I found it. This is the first ever footage of the first ever alpha swarm in PokeMMO. And this was back when alphas didn't have any 1x31 IVs guaranteed. I think they were only like 20 to 25 plus or something like that. As well as, who remembers, this was an era where every alpha swarm was such a big deal. Like it was such a community event because we had never seen them before. Every single one was fresh. Every single one was like your first time ever seeing it. I would upload a video every time there was an alpha swarm. That is like, which that sounds insane. That sounds crazy to do in the modern era of PokeMMO. But that's how different things. This is back in 2022.
Guys, it's happening. The daily alpha swarm. The
different mic,
alpha
the
swarm
morning
is
voice.
happening. The first alpha swarm that we have seen on PokeMMO ever is happening
so excited
right now. I'm super excited. I will try to get this video out to you guys as soon as possible. You will have less than an hour once you see this video that the alpha swarm is happening. I will also put out a community post as soon as I go catch it. I'm running over there right now. I've heard.
Like, could you imagine if I uploaded a video and put out a community post to just let you know an alpha swarm was happening? Like, that's great. But that's what it was like back then. It was such a big deal. I'm gonna like my own video cringe. Actually, you know what?
Any cuts or edits to this video because that will make it longer to get out. So I truly just want this video to get out to you guys as quick as possible. It's here at Meteor Falls, as you can see. I'm gonna go ahead and start repelling. You can see people are rushing there. It's exciting. It's a revolutionary time for PokeMMO. Like, as cheesy as it sounds, it really
the game looks different. There was no Johto in the game back then.
A literal first or something. People are showing off. It's a Crobat. It's an alpha Crobat. I've heard that it's deep in the falls. I believe you need waterfall. I don't know if I brought a waterfall Pokemon. I should be able to teach because my Dragonite has it, thankfully. So you do need waterfall. Hopefully you've watched up to this part of the video. So you need waterfall to get here. There it is. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to get up here is the issue. They're going.
I like was lost and didn't know how to get there but I was trying to get there. If I like cut the video, I knew that I'd have to then export it, and I used a really slow exporter back then. That was really terrible. It would have taken like an hour to export this video, so I just did all of this in one shitty take. Look at this. Okay. We get to the spawn.
Battle the Golbats here, guys. Holy shit, what a terrible video. It's really easy to get here. Just go to that spot and go up that one.
Some things never change.
There's so many people in front of me. I'm gonna battle the Golbats after for that chance of them being alpha. But
holy shit, what a terrible video.
And catch our first, oh my god, it's gigantic and beautiful looking. Our first alpha.
It's like, it's gigantic. Like, we didn't know it was so big.
What hidden ability Crobat has. I wonder if people are selling them on the GTL for like infinite money. Okay, 300k, honestly not as expensive.
Look at the old GTL. Well, it's crazy. Like, I call this the old, like, look at it's so different now versus, let me go find here one sec. It's so different. There's so much more information on your screen in the new one. Help me. Where's the browser? One sec. New GTL? Old GTL. They didn't have all the green numbers, all the IVs. We didn't have this on our screen back then. You used to... Wait, new players might not even know this. You used to have to click on every... It's probably why I do it still out of habit. Nowadays, you can see the nature and IVs just on the page. You used to have to click every single Pokemon to see its stats on the GTL. That's what made sniping was so much harder. And so because you have to like click and analyze the Pokemon and then go back and try to dude, sniping was really yeah. It was way different.
Infinite money. Okay, 300k, honestly not as expensive as I thought, but imagine being able to come here, just catch this Pokemon really quick and get 300k that easily. So this Crobat is gonna fuck me up. I'm gonna spore here immediately. Hopefully I'm faster. Thankfully I was. This Crobat, obviously, Breloom is a Pokemon that's 4 times weak to flying. So if this thing throws off any sort of stab flying attack, I'm in deep trouble.
Okay,
so this thing
Calcs.
honestly, it's probably worth for me to sub, funnily enough. I want to avoid as much damage as possible. Yep, so he goes, so this is good. So he's going for fly here. That's actually fine. So what's gonna happen is he's gonna, I'm faster.
Like talking out this is the first ever alpha battle in PokeMMO.
I'm gonna click an attack because he's gonna be faster. So I'm gonna avoid him. He's gonna kill my thing. Oh, I dodged the fly. Perfect. Then I can spore him.
Okay,
back to sleep. Okay, that
outskilled.
works out really well. Really love to see that. Thankfully, I dodged the fly. What is fly's accuracy? Isn't it like 95 or something? Yep, 95. So hit that 5% chance, which makes this encounter.
Even back then, I was lucky. Even back then, streamer luck.
Okay, that is brutal.
I'm gonna like skip a bit.
He's struggling with it. Like, I have a ton of level 100 catching.
Did it even go?
Oh no! I'm faster.
I don't think this thing had any. Oh, it was infiltrate. I remember this is when I learned that its hidden ability was infiltrator.
Doesn't matter. Fly should hit the sub. Does fly hit through sub? Oh no! I mean, that's okay. I can still bring in.
I thought that's not how that works. It's infiltrator. It's the ability.
Let's go ahead and bring in this. It doesn't really matter which Smeargles. One of my Smeargles come in, spore him, get him to sleep. I should be faster. Yeah, get him to sleep as soon as possible. I'm scared how little false swipe damage I'm gonna do here. Like false swipe is gonna do like nothing here. But as long as I have my one I could pay to him honestly. Get a little bit of Pokeyen. I don't want to pay to heroes. I want to
I'm like paid. Okay, the shiny Shuckle Flex.
Forever, unfortunately.
We switch on the fly to okay.
Oh, he's not EV trained. I have to sacrifice something. Honestly,
Give me the catch.
I can't believe I got burned by flame body. That's so unlucky. No, I'm gonna have to redo the whole battle. Don't make the same mistakes that I did. This is so sad.
Do I not even catch it in the video?
Imagine making an 8-minute video and not even catching the alpha Pokemon. Wait, I still have one more chance. Come on. This is like the most Patrouski luck thing in the world. Let me catch it. That's so funny. Let me catch it, please. No, not quite.
I don't even catch the alpha. I don't even catch it. This was yeah. But well, this is because okay, it's before the Spinda era because hidden ability Spinda wasn't in the game because no other hidden ability mon was in the game. The only hidden ability Pokemon that was in the game in this moment was Crobat. There was 0 other hidden ability mons in the game. Right? Like that, like Alpha Crobat, Infiltrator Crobat was the first ever hidden ability to be introduced. Anyways, okay, well, go get yourself an Alpha Crobat. I'm not going to record the whole thing again, but go get it. This video was literally just to let people know, like, hey, go catch it. And I don't even catch my own. I fail my own catch.
Go get that Alpha. Guys, it's happening.
What a different time, man. It's beautiful. We've come so far, man. I feel like new Pokemon players expect, I don't know. They just don't. We've come a long way, man. We got a lot to go. Don't get me wrong. We have a lot to improve on. But fuck, man. We've come a long fucking way, man. Oof. We forget how small this game was and how, like, you know, a few years ago. We got a long way to go. Don't get me wrong, but. Correctly, the Red was introduced before Swarms. Remember correctly, Red 5 was introduced before Swarms. I don't. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. I don't think so because unless you could like do it because Johto wasn't in the game yet. Or wait, no, wait. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Might have missed something. Yeah, imagine. Yeah, a community post to say there was an Alpha Granbull. Yeah, dude, it's so funny, Sensei. Yeah, it's so funny. From the anniversary event. Yeah. Sorry. I was like, I know I'm missing something because yeah. You wouldn't be wrong. It's based. Yes. Because I think the first Alpha Swarm happened, the like the oh, I see what you're saying. The first Alpha Pokemon were the starters. I think you're right. Yes, you're spitting facts. Okay, yes, I think you're right. Good call. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Let's do Lost Presents. No, I'm really distracted. But it's fun, man. It's fun reminiscing. Be a long stream recap. That's okay. Celadon, and then let's go Celadon. Kanto is Celadon and do potentially Route 12. I do want to be turning in my presents sooner rather than later. I'm doing a little lost present farm on the Ironman account right now. I do need to start actually turning in my lost presents sooner rather than later over to Santa, because you unlock something called bid presents and you can only see them if you've turned in enough lost presents. So I don't want to basically reach that point where I could have been getting bid presents and then like not be getting them because I didn't actually turn them in. Does that make sense? You have to turn it. I think you have to turn in 100 lost presents, I think. So I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna be more on top of Delibird. Sure, I'm gonna be more on top of. I don't care about the Delibird. I'm gonna be more on top of just having less lost presents and redeeming those whenever I have 5. Essentially, my Xmas present stack will grow a little bit passively. There we go. Always gamble. Oh, I'm glad. Yes, congrats, Gray Sentinel. I forgot to finish your message. I'm so sorry. I would love to do, yeah, I would love to do a weekly throwback video. Would honestly be a lot of, well, weekly's a lot. I don't know. It's one of those things. I don't like to stop and smell the roses too much because it's like, I don't know, it just slows you down or whatever. But like it is cool. Oh, you unlocked that one. Oh, shit. It's honestly a good question, Aaron. I don't think so. Well, I don't know. Spinda does make alpha catching like way more consistent and way more like kind of uninteresting, for lack of, you know, unfortunately. But it's way better for the player. It's easier for the player, right? I'm not sure. That might be something they do regret. I don't know, honestly. It's a good question. Dude, it's, yeah. Well, like, I don't want to take all, you know, there was best friends on the forums. There was, I would say, I learned about the gym rerun guide from Wooded Ewok. I always try to give respects where I can to, and times are changing, you know. I've always said I do feel like I'm just a stepping stone in the PokeMMO space. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm lucky to be the guy right now, but it's just, that's just how it is right now. It's not going to be that way in 5 years or whatever. I'm going to try to stay, you know, I'm not saying I'm going to give up or like not work. I love working really hard. It's really fun for me. It's really satisfying. I love this game, you know. Spinda has contrary and skill swap, so it's used to catch like every alpha. It just makes things really consistent because alphas do this thing where they like raise their stats, and the skill swap with contrary makes so it lowers their stats, so it makes them a lot easier and kind of nerfs them a bit overall. Yeah, but yeah, there was very little. And back then I was doing so much of the, I try to be honest, I don't do as much. I mean, the Articuno raids are deep, but even then the Articuno, I'm using your guide, Sensei, right? Like it's beautiful. I don't have to do as much raw research. Like back in 2022, I had to spend I would say like I worked 14 hours a day from 2020/2021 until 2020, the end of 2024. It wasn't until this year, it wasn't until January 2025 where I finally pulled back and was like, you know what, I'm gonna try to do like 60-hour work weeks, you know. I was doing 100-hour work weeks for 4 years because back then I had to do all of the research, all of the testing, all of the like everything in game, and then also make the guides. And nowadays, yeah, Sensei, yeah, because of people like Sensei, I can fucking work a reasonable link Sensei's guide. Hey, do you prefer the text guide? Check out Sensei. They're goated. Check them out. Please give them support, you know? Do you want the video guide? Do you like the visuals? Here's my guide. You know, like it's just nowadays, like I'm just like it's not just me being this fucking one dumb little guy. It's like now I get to like I thankfully get to like hopefully support others, and also like, you know, I'm on the shoulders of giants type beat, I guess, right? Like I don't know. It's really it's really beautiful, you know? Now I don't have to do a lot of the research, and a lot of the research is done by players who are way better than me. People like Danny, you know, people like Kuroshi, JW Tree, people like Call Me Sensei, who are like, who know the game way better than I ever will at this point. And it's beautiful. And it's good that hopefully I can still provide value. Hopefully I can still like either make things succinct or remix things or like show things in a visual or a video guide or have some, I don't know, some dumb energy. I'm energetic. That's one thing that I'll always have, you know? So like, hopefully I add something. That's the goal. But it's beautiful that so many people are able to help me now versus doing all of it, you know, all the research and all the, yeah. It was too much. Working 14 hours a day, 7 days a week, 100+ hour weeks is not sustainable. And I did it for like 3 years, you know, 3-4 years. And I'm glad I can finally pull back and still pay my rent. That's like, you know, that's the meme. So thank you guys. The TLDR is thank you guys for letting me be here, and I hope I can add to your PokeMMO experience. That's the goal, man. If we can all just feed off each other's energy, like, then we all win, you know? Okay, what is Yes, I think red is weekly. I believe every 7 days or so. Good question. Reset just happened. I think it's Route 8. Kanto Route 8 for Lost Present. As well as this field swarms also over there. I don't know what side. I'll go from Lavender. Yeah, it's okay. Right next to Lavender. Beautiful. I realized how hard it actually was. Yeah. It was tough. I'll do the field swarm over here. It was hard to. We're lucky to live in an era of like we can just Google questions. Like the fact that I can Google Alpha Articuno, you know, raid guide and your guide pop up, like that's fucking game changing. You know, it's huge. It's so good for every type of player. Like people need to be able to look up resources, man. What you have for Christmas? I got a new wallet, which I desperately. I wonder if I can show my old wallet. My old wallet was beat, dude. I'm just a frugal guy. I did not replace. I had that wallet for I don't know how many years. My old wallet. You know what? I'll go grab it. That's kind of funny. Well, I'll be right back. And then I got a Patrick Ricard Baltimore Ravens jersey, which it's perfect. The perfect jersey for this year. Happy to get a Patrick Ricard jersey. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Let me just do this. I don't know if this will show on camera that well. This is my old wallet. It was pretty beat up. It's not even like that. Well, okay, that's kind of bad. This is my old wallet. I think most people's wallets get like the corners are pretty fucking beat. And then like the top is just like looks like a brown leather wallet, but the top this is pretty beat up. I think I had this for like probably 10 years. And then the inside, this is like this was tearing off. It took my wife getting me a new wallet before I finally got one. Had this sucker, it was like dust like collected on the anyways. It took me it lasted, hey, I don't know what the fucking brand, Buxton wallets, I don't know, bro. Lasted me like fucking 10 years, man. It still would work as well, you know. I just upgraded. Presents are in every region, but Kanto has the most callouts because most people have Kanto done because it's been in the game the longest time. It's a great question, and it's Gen 1, so people like it. You'll lose it. Is that the meme? Never buy your own wallet. That's funny. It's a good rule. Never buy your own wallet because someone else will buy you one. That's a good. There you go. Good. It's a good Xmas present type beat. Oh, why did I fall? Whatever. Should just quick balled this, but I can just false swipe Pokeball. It's fine. New presents, I think. Celadon. I haven't gone to either of these, I don't think. Or no, I did Route 8. Route 8 and then Celadon. Can I false swipe Pokeball or can I need false swipe Spore? I'm not sure. Let's see. Usually we just quick ball this. Beautiful. All right, all right, all right. Okay. Doing a fence. Let's go Celadon City. Is it gym? Just Celadon. It says Celadon left. I'm guessing it's going to be the gym. Oh, no, it's not. It's up here. Okay. Oh, I haven't berry farmed in a sec on the Ironman account. Good question. The problem is, good question. So, like, the problem with, is a good question. Someone asked if I still berry farm on the Ironman account. It's a great question. The problem is, if it was just, so, you think of berry farming as like, oh, a passive way to earn berries. You should always be berry farming, right? The problem is that it costs so much Pokeyen. That's like the unexpected. It costs you like 200k, maybe like, okay, 136k a day or something. Like 150k or so a day. Let's put it in the middle. Like 150k Pokeyen a day on the Ironman account to berry farm once a day, every day. That's more than half of your gym run, right? It's too much. So if you do 10 breeds and berry farm a day, that's all of your Pokeyen. You're never going to net positive. You're always going to be losing Pokeyen, or staying the same, I guess. It's just so expensive. But I'd love to get back to berry farming in the future and getting that Lepa stack up. Lepa stack's gonna be required for certain shunts. But now it's a crazy, what shunt do I pick when I finally get enough Lepas for a shunt to how do I even pick one? Because God, these things have been so hard to get. It's funny, getting a massive stack of Lepas might be one of the most end game Ironman activities. If you have 3k plus Lepas on your Ironman account, reach out to me, let me know. I'd be so impressed. I don't know if I've seen a single stack like that yet. It's so hard, man. It's so hard. It's the Pokeyen. The Pokeyen is just so expensive on top of everything, you know? Great question. Dude, congrats, Panda. Congrats on the 99 woodcut, man. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Congratulations, dude. We got both of our lost presents. All right, I've been live for almost 5 hours. I feel like we did a ton today. I'm really proud of this stream. I hope you guys liked it. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you found something entertaining. You learned something today. Like the video if you did. That helps me out tremendously. Subscribe. It's free to see, future PokeMMO videos. I do upload every single day, and I also stream usually Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET, but I try to stream whenever possible. Today's a Saturday, for example. I try to stream whenever possible during event season. I might take tomorrow off since it's Sunday. They'll get one break in before coming back on Monday. We'll play it by ear though. Discord's down below to join and see callouts during the event. You're probably already in there, but if not, it's really helpful. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch primes, Twitch subs, PayPal and Venmo donations, they help a ton, especially during the holidays. Only do it if you can afford it, and only do it if my content has earned it from you. Those are the 2 rules, okay? I will see you guys later. Have a great weekend, but for now, peace Reno. Dude, this is a fantastic stream. Thank you guys. Thank you once again to my team. Shout out to my team, the Articuno Destroyers. This was a great stream. I really feel like we puzzle solved the fuck out of that raid. Great job, guys. Really, really good job. I can't wait to see that then, Anon. Hell yeah, man. I'll see you guys later. Have a good freaking Saturday, right? Have a good Saturday. What the hell? Have a good Saturday. Happy Saturday. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch. If you want to stick around on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, you want to come to the Twitch stream for 5 minutes just to say hi. I feel like raiding people is one of the nicest ways to spread some love, spread some cheer. There's a lot of amazing PokeMMO streamers who don't get nearly enough love. Spidget is live, so we're gonna go raid him, of course. Spidget, my goat. Even if you don't like PvP, he's just entertaining. He will make you want to PvP, which is honestly kind of a scary thing. Check him out. Absolutely adore him. I will see you guys later. Have a good weekend. But for now, peace Reno.